What is up, kids? As much as I hate to start with this kind of news, I want to let you guys know that yet again, the little emo person at Best Buy failed me miserably, gave me the wrong cord. So once again, we still don't have the damn live phone set up yet. I'm so aggravated right now. I can't even tell you guys. I was working on this until right up to the last second. That's why I'm a couple minutes late. I apologize. I hate being late more than anything in the world. And I hate being stressed out over being late, which is even worse. So it really just, the whole thing was just kind of a shit show, and it really upsets me. But other than that, I'm fine. How are y'all? Sorry, I had you muted. Sorry. It's been that kind of a day, kids. It really has. Hold on. Let me put my little doohickey up here. My little effects. And we're going to go to, I don't know what that is or how it ended up there, guys. There we go. And we're going to pick one. And it's going to be that one. Oops. That one. There we go. Now we're all situated. And we're going to close that. And we're going to get my mute button back up here. And we're good to go. Jesus Christ, that was a beating, wasn't it? I don't want anything right now except to call and just beat the living daylights out of a, not really, I'm kidding. I just want to go and have a little fun with some of our scammer friends. That's what I want to do more than anything on the planet. Thank you, Carrie Nails, coming straight out of the gate. Kibo Slice, Lynn Daly. I know some of you guys, the other guys over here on TikTok have sent some gifts and I've missed them. I apologize. Shelly with the money gun. Flying Mike with the rose. I appreciate you guys. We're going to get rolling. Oh, right out of the gate, Molly Etac. Thank you so much with the Galaxy. All right. Let's get to calling. That's the least I can do for you derelicts, you weirdos. Let's see. Where's the number? Okay, here we go. This is a 267 number. That's one I've not seen before. So we know this one's probably going to be good. Here we go. Let's do it. Oh, good Lord. Turn off airplane mode. I was charging it in airplane mode, y'all. Jesus, Joseph, and Mary. You ever have one of them days, y'all, where just no matter what you do, the universe says, you know, friend, you should slow down a piece. Here we go. Thanks for all the gifts, all the hearts. Nick, keep. I need a drink. Let's go answer the phone, people. These folks think I got time to waste. They are mistaken. Good Lord Almighty. It's another day with derelict scammers. Okay, done with that. Here we go. 804. Let there be mercy on their souls when I do get them on the phone. That's all I can say. And I broke a nail.
PayPal. How can I help you?
Yes, I received an email from you folks. It appears as though I've been charged $121.37 for some sort of membership, music membership, or something akin to that. But I don't recall
Did you?
purchasing this product or service, and I would hope that perhaps I could speak with someone about canceling it.
Uh, can I have your first and last name for the verification?
Yes, my name is Pastor Peter Greaser, Greeecer.
What's your first name?
Peter, Peter.
Peter. And the last name?
Greaser, Greeecer.
Alright. Can you tell me one thing? If it is not done by you, did you share your any information with anyone? Like any of your email, your social, your banking information, your PayPal account with anyone?
Oh no, never.
Did you use public Wi-Fi outside of your house, like any grocery store, coffee shop, or anywhere?
Well, I've been to the airport. I recently returned from a mission trip down to Mexico where we were building some church facilities for some of our friends south of the border. But that would be the only thing that I can think of.
Alright, and did you remember, have you ever clicked on any bad link or any bad advertisement in your cell phone?
Well, not that I'm aware of.
Alright, and do you know the reason, sir, why I'm asking these type of questions to you? Because as I can see here, your account has been logged in three different locations. The one is the Ohio, the second one is the Baltimore, Maryland, and the third one is the Dallas, Texas. So have you ever been on those locations?
You said Dallas, Texas, and where else?
Baltimore, Maryland, and Ohio.
No, I've not been to any of those places, nor do I believe I know anyone
Do
offhand.
you,
Certainly not anyone who would have had
do you know,
access to my account for the use for making purchases. No,
do you know anyone there who can do this to you? Like, do you suspect anyone who has access of your identity?
no, I just said that.
Alright, in that case, let me help you to log out your account from those locations, and let me help you to cancel this charge as well, so the money will not gonna deduct it from your account, okay?
All right.
First of all, let me connect you with the PayPal secure server, so we can go ahead and cancel all these charges. So can you please tell me, which cell phone do you use right now? It's an Android or it is iPhone?
Well, no, it's actually called a jitterbug. It's a fold up phone for I forget what the exact nomenclature is. It's not a smartphone. It's not one that I can do internet. I do all of my computing, if you will, on my laptop. Now, for what it's worth, my laptop is here with me now.
Alright, open your laptop and open the Google Chrome in your laptop, like from where you search for the website.
It's open. It's open.
Alright, do you open the new tab and just tap on the search bar? Click on the search bar and just type
Yes.
www.
Brother, tell me where to go.
Just type here www.medesk.com.
All right. I've believe I've made it to their website. This is exactly what I need today, right
Search
now,
for it.
to
It's
start.
www.anydesk.com.
Yes.
ANYDESK, anydesk.com.
Yes.
Search for it, and what you can see there?
I'm on their website, sir.
What it says?
Better software, the smart choice for remote access, start business trial. Sir, you asked me what I saw. Stop. You asked me what I saw, and then in the middle of me telling you what I saw, you interrupted me. So if you'll give me just a moment, I'll tell you exactly what I see, and then we can move forward. There is a button that says start business trial. Immediately to the right of it, there is one that says download now.
Tap on download now.
Okay, there we go. That's much better, much smoother operation there. All right, now it appears to have downloaded anydesk.exe to my device here.
Have you clicked on download now?
Yes, that is why it downloaded anydesk.exe to my computer.
Yeah, just open it.
All right.
Then what you can see there, do let me know.
Well, it opened a page here with a bunch of numbers across the top of it.
Tell me the number.
And it has these numbers in bright red letters. I don't know if that matters.
Yeah, it should be in a red color. It is your address, right?
Yes, it does.
Go to you for your security purpose, okay? So
Okay,
look at your
yes.
screen. Do you see any option? It comes up. Look at your screen. Do you see any option? It comes up with the I trust this call. Tap on I trust this call.
I do not see anything. Oh, wait, there it is. I believe I see it now. It says there is a security warning. It says there's a box for me to check that says I am aware of the risks. Oh, Lord.
Yeah, tap on I'm aware of the risk. Tap on I'm aware of the risk with the check
and then hit accept.
Then tap on accept.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
I have done that. Now I see where it says PayPal server connected. There are two buttons below in green that say accept.
Tap on accept. Yeah, tap on accept.
Okay.
Then tap on start. Then tap on start now.
All right. It still just shows me PayPal server connected. Hallelujah. So
open the new tab, sir.
All right. There it is. All right. Now I have a new cursor, or excuse me, a new page opened here. What shall I do? Is there another site to which I should head?
First of all, close this what you are watching.
Okay. It's closed. I'm sorry. Did you mean the AnyDesk application? I'm sorry. There's a red X. There's also a button down at the bottom that says disconnect. Does it matter which of those two, sir? If you would,
Don't have any.
I'm not certain. Is it the red X or the red disconnect button that I need to click to close
Don't tap
this?
anywhere. Don't don't tap anywhere.
Oh,
Close the.
but I thought you told me that you
What?
needed me to close what my.
I'm not talking. I'm not talking about the AnyDesk. I'm talking about the Google Chrome.
Yes, I closed that. I closed the extra window that you had me to open moments ago. I've already closed it. So do I need to be typing?
This one as
Do
well.
I need to be typing in the AnyDesk? There is a appears a chat feature that.
First of all, tell me. First of all, do you think I'm stupid?
Why, no, brother, not at all. Obviously, you're the one working in tech support, not me. I'm calling you for help, not the other way around.
First of all, close that these kinds of things which you are
Okay.
watching. Okay, you are on a recordable line.
Okay.
And if you don't, if you will
All
not
right.
gonna,
I have
if you
closed
will
it
gonna do
now.
these kind of things,
I'm sorry. I didn't catch the last thing you said. I apologize.
open the AnyDesk.
Well, I thought you told me to close it. I just opened it. The page with the numbers. Oh, wait, there it has returned. The warning. It's security warning page. That page is still up and available. I have clicked the box. I have now clicked accept, and then on the other box where there are two accept buttons, I have clicked the bottom of those as well. Now it says again, PayPal server connected. Then it has a number 14831092242. And to the right there, it says chat. And there's another space that says file transfer. Am I in the right spot there, brother? I think he might have killed this call, but I'm not sure. Hello, sir. Sir. I think we're just going to keep hitting the 0 button. It still shows that the call is live. I don't know what the problem is. Yeah, I just clicked on the first thing that came up, and it turns out it was pretty good. It was a pretty good choice. He didn't like it much, apparently. So don't run from the Lord. Hello, sir. Oh, Lord. I must have. Oh, well, heavens, sir. I thought I had lost you. Now, what exactly am I to do in order to obtain this refund of $121.31, sir?
First of all, check the last 5 to 10 transactions of your account. Do you see any transaction which is not done by you? If you see any suspicious transactions, so do let me know. So we will gonna stop it and we will gonna disable it.
All right. So I need to then, I suppose, log in to my PayPal account, correct?
Your online banking, like your checking account, your savings account.
Well, this is obviously it's done through my PayPal. Bear with me just a moment, and I'll log into it. PayPal.com, and let me log in.
It could be possible they have linked debit card, your credit card, your checking account, your savings account. It could be anyone.
Okay, well, that's why we need to check the PayPal to see which one it's. To be honest, I'm not entirely certain. I don't even recall which account it's linked to. There we go. Oh, Lord. I seem to have mistyped my password here. Let's try it again. All right. And let me make sure I've spelled this correctly. Yes, I believe I did spell it correctly.
Fuck off from here, motherfucker.
What's the matter? What's the matter, sir? Did you not like the movie selection? He did not. Does anyone remember his name? In my fury, I did not catch it. I went to PayPal and did the bit where stop with the poll. Stop doing that. However that's happening. Yes, I'm terribly sorry. I was on the phone with another gentleman just moments ago, and I don't know what happened. We were connected uh, on a program called the AnyDesk, and I don't know if he gave me his name or not. We were connected for a few moments, and then somehow we got disconnected, just as I believe he gained access to uh, my files or whatever it was that he needed. Okay, I'm sorry. I can barely hear you. I don't know what has happened to the sound.
Can you hear me now?
Well, that's slightly
Can you hear me now?
better.
Okay. I'm saying like how much is charging?
It's $121.31. Not a lot, but every penny counts when you work for the Lord the way that I do.
Okay, and sir, can you verify your name so I can pull up your file so I can connect you with the secure server?
Yes, my name is Pastor Peter, Peter. The last name is Greaser, Greecer. Peter Greaser.
It's a G. Okay, it's a G-O.
And sir, I apologize again. Unfortunately, in the war, I lost the better part of my hearing, so I will need you to speak up a great deal.
No problem, sir. Can you repeat back to me your name?
Yes, Peter, Peter. The last name Greaser, Greeecer.
Okay, Peter Gracer, right?
Yes, Peter Greaser, correct.
Thanks for confirming your name. Sir, open the AnyDesk application.
Yes, I believe it or not, I still have it open.
Okay. Simply put me on speaker of your phone.
Yes.
And now open AnyDesk application and what options giving you to let me know.
Yes, it's open as we speak.
Okay. And what options giving you?
Well, I'm on the first page there that offers a number. It says that it is my address.
Yes. Can you read back to me those numbers one by one?
Yes. Let me grab my glasses here just a moment. Yes.
Just listen to me very, very carefully.
I'm all
I'm
ears.
going to send you. Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes, go right ahead.
Okay, I'm saying, sir, I'm going to
connect with you the PayPal secure server. Now I'm sending you the security warning from my side.
All right.
And I'm sending you the security warning for those hackers for your safety purpose.
All right.
So give me a moment. Let me connect with you, okay? Give me 1 or 2
Yes,
minutes,
take
okay?
your time, brother. I've all the time in the world.
All right. I really apologize. I'm taking too much time here.
No, it's quite all right. Go right ahead.
All right.
As I mentioned, this is precisely what I needed today to help me take out some of my
And can you
aggressions.
tell me, sir, like, did you use a public Wi-Fi in the past?
No, sir, I have not. There should be no reason that any
Yes.
person or people should have any access to this device other than myself. This computer typically only gets used for a couple of things. The first, of course, some banking and purchases that I make for the church, but also it gets used from time to time for me writing out my sermons. That's actually what I'm working on today, is getting prepared for tonight's sermon at the church.
All right. Okay.
Now, I've yet to see anything in the way of a security warning, friend,
Okay.
that troubles me.
I'm sending you.
Yes.
I'll repeat back to you. It's 1482560.
I'm sorry. Say that for me one more time, sir. Yes, sir. That is correct.
Okay, I'm sending you the security warning from
Ah,
my side.
yes. Yes, I see it. And there is there's a button for me to click. Yes, I see it there. At the top of the page, there. Well, it was there momentarily, but it seems as though it has disappeared. I don't know what happened.
What is it?
Well, it was there for just a moment, but then it seems to have disappeared. I don't know what happened.
No problem.
Perhaps try one more
No problem.
time.
I'm sending you again. Give me a moment.
All right. Thank you so much.
Now, so look at your cell phone.
Yes.
Look in your cell phone. Sending it secure.
Yes.
Now, you can see over the address disk. You can see over there address disk.
Yes, I see it. And now I can press the accept button. Yes. I believe it's functioning the way it's supposed to now, sir. Brother, are you still with me? Hello, sir? Oh, heavens, I haven't lost you, have I? Well, that's unacceptable. He didn't even get to the good part of the movie yet. I don't know what. The part where he realizes.
Thank you for calling customer support. You are speaking to Thomas. How can I help you?
Yes, hello, Thomas. This is Pastor Peter Greaser. I have been attempting for the last few moments to figure out exactly why it would be that I was charged $121.31. This money was specifically allocated for something here at my church. but it appears as though it has been allocated toward the purchase of a music membership of some kind. I had spoken to a gentleman a moment ago. He failed to tell me his name. So while I'd love to be able to help you ascertain his whereabouts, I am unable to do so. I do, however, have my software that this gentleman had me to download here on my church laptop. I believe it's called AnyDesk. And I had given him the numbers across the top of the page. And just as we had done that, we seem to have lost our telephone connection.
Oh my God. Okay. I'm really sorry, sir. Like you got lost in the previous call. Just be assured. I'll be helping you now. Make sure to help you as far as you're concerned by the end of this call. Okay.
All right. That would be absolutely brilliant.
All right. You can just do simply one thing. Just open up any dev app once again.
All right, it's open, but sir, if I may, there appears to be some sort of lag or something in our call. I don't know. Is there perhaps another number that you could call me back on?
Give me a second. Just let me check the line from my end.
Yeah.
Just a second.
Yes, it seems to be.
Can you hear me now? Is it better now?
Well, the volume is all right. However, it's a bit gravelly and scratchy every time you speak.
Okay. Is it right now? Can you hear me now correctly?
I can hear you. However, it is difficult to understand you because of the gravelly nature, static, if you will, on the phone.
Okay, sir. So
It's a bit distorted.
One of the edited Okay. You can just open up the ABS app and help me with the numbers you see.
I apologize, sir. I'm a bit hard of hearing, and there is a terrible garbling of the audio on your side of the call. Do I sound gravelly to you when I speak? What we're going to do is try to get him to call me back from a different number, a better number, and see if that helps. He hung up. Sometimes they'll call back and it'll be a totally different number. So let's see if perhaps this gentleman takes the initiative to do that very thing. Let's see. If not, we'll simply call back. It would appear that's what we're going to do. Pastor Peter Greaser at your service.
Thank you for calling PayPal. This is Matt Jensen. How may I help you today?
Yes, Matt Jensen, you said.
Yes, sir.
Yes, my name is Peter, Pastor Peter Greaser. I was just on the phone with a gentleman who was attempting to help me acquire a refund for what I believe to be an erroneous charge on my account. He had taken me to a website by the name of AnyDesk. We had that information pulled up, but then the telephone conversation appeared to take a turn for the worse. And I thought perhaps the man would call me back. He did not, however. So, what I need to do, I presume, is pick up with you where I left off with that other gentleman. Is that possible?
Okay, so sir, what's the issue you're facing so I can help you out with that?
Well, I see that I was charged $121.31 for some sort of membership, a music membership, it appears. And this is not a charge or a purchase that I have given my blessing to. So I wanted to see about canceling this order and perhaps simply acquiring that refund. Sir? I think word's getting round about me in their little call center there. Now they've blocked me. Yeah. Well, that's all right. We'll just have to call from a different number, perhaps using a different voice. My heavens. What a rather fortuitous turn of events that I would have this other phone upon which calls of this nature could be made. Some people call it fate, others destiny. I refer to it as God's favor. That's what it is. I have lived a life of service to Him, and in return, I've been blessed with His favor. Oh, these guys have turned down their phone numbers altogether. Heavens, what on earth could possibly have happened? Hello? Oh, Lord, that sounds terrible. That sounds dreadful. Somebody said they'll get new numbers and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, but during that 5 hours, they won't be taking money from anybody. Their website will be shut down, or their email will have faded into oblivion. All the people that would have called off of this email, which was sent to 20 or 30,000 people, no one will call.
Thank you for calling PayPal. How can I help you?
Yes, my name is Beverly Leslie. I received an email from you guys earlier today that says y'all have charged me for some sort of membership that I didn't want or need, and I need to speak with someone about canceling it and perhaps getting a refund.
Can I have your first and last name?
Yes, that's what I said. It's Beverly Leslie. Do you need me to spell it for you?
Your voice is breaking in and out, ma'am. Can you please come close to the phone?
Okay. I said my name is Beverly Leslie. Do you need me to spell it for you?
No, ma'am. Do not.
Okay, that's good.
And ma'am, please confirm me that charge, ma'am, or not?
I'm sorry, say again, sir.
Did you make the charge or not?
Oh, no, heavens, no. I don't listen to music online. I have a record player, and from time to time on Saturday evenings and Sunday afternoons, I will play the record player. There are some talk radio programs that I will occasionally listen to, but I certainly don't have any membership for any music.
So now, ma'am, what we have to do
some verification. So we can cancel this transaction and we can see that where the charges are coming from. So for that, can you please confirm me that which cell phone do you have? Is it the Apple phone or the Android so I can guide you accordingly?
Well, I'm afraid I don't have a smartphone. I have a flip phone. I don't know if you're familiar. The flip phones, the ones that fold in half so that I can fit them in my pocketbook a little bit better.
So where did you receive an email, ma'am? So where did you receive an
Oh,
email?
well, that came to my laptop.
Okay, is it the MacBook, ma'am, or the Windows?
No, it's a Windows. It has a sticker on it that says Windows.
Okay, so let me connect you to the secure server.
All right, that would
Okay.
be fine.
Go to the
Yes.
Google.
Yes.
Your laptop, go to the Google.
All right. I'm there.
And once you are in the Google Maps, you have to search for any desk. Can I spell it for you?
Yes, that would be fine.
It's, yeah, for sure. It's A as an apple, N as in Nancy, Y as in Yankee, D as in David, E as in Edward, S as in Sam, K as in Kilo.
Back up from the
That
microphone.
is any desk.
Yes. All right. I believe I see it here. It says better software, the smart choice for remote access.
Have you typed any desk, ma'am?
Yes, honey, that's what I told you. I'm on their website right now.
Now, once you put any desk, what you can see next?
It says better software. The choice, no, I'm sorry, the smart choice for remote access. And then there's two small little buttons.
Okay, do you see download now?
Yes,
Do you see download now in the red?
yes.
Tap on that.
It irritates the shit out of me when they interrupt me. It's like, how do you just shut
Once you
up?
tap on download now, look at the right top or the left bottom of your screen.
Yes,
Do you
yes.
see somewhere anydesk.exe?
Yes,
Anydesk.exe.
yes. Okay,
Sorry? Tap
yes.
on that then, anydesk.exe.
And they have shit phones.
And what you can see?
Well, it opened up a page that has a bunch of numbers across the top of it
Ma'am,
there.
please close
And
to the
it's,
phone. Please come close to the phone.
you guys need a better phone system. Y'all's phones are terrible.
So,
Okay, I see on the page, it says your address. And there's a bunch of numbers in bright red letter. You're interrupting me.
Okay.
Please don't interrupt me. That's very, very distasteful. All right? Thank you. There's numbers across the top of the page in bright red. Do you need those numbers?
Can I have the numbers, ma'am?
Okay, yes, absolutely.
Yes, ma'am. Look at your screen. Look at your screen. Do you see a check box that says, I trust this call or I am aware? A check box?
Yes, it says I'm aware of the
I
risks.
trust, yeah, check that box. Check
Okay,
that box, ma'am. Then you will be able to tap on accept.
all right. I see it. Oh, yes. And I see where it says PayPal verification server. And I clicked on accept for
Yes,
you.
ma'am. Tap on
So,
accept,
okay, so now
then
it's,
tap on start now.
oops, I did. Okay, so it's there and it's got all your little numbers and it says open chat log.
Okay. Now go back to the home screen.
Okay. Do you mean this, the one with the little numbers? Okay, I'm there.
Okay, okay, goodbye, ma'am.
Excuse me, what? Why did you say goodbye? Sir. He got there at the exact moment that what appeared to be some little lady's derriere. But then the camera shifted positions and it became apparent that that little woman whose little derriere was there on camera was not at all a little lady at all. She was a gentleman of sorts. Well, I don't know that you could call her or him a gentleman, given the nature of what was happening or transpiring, if you will, on the screen. But that's all right. Would you guys like to call? We should let you guys give these folks a call and tell them that you have been watching delightedly for the last 40 minutes. Let's see what their number was. I believe it's right here. Yes, it is. This is a local number, meaning you can start 678 and block your number should you choose to do so. We're going to work out this number shut down here shortly anyway. It's not really going to matter. But it's in the chat. That's why we have YouTube going. That's the YouTube channel right there, Ruck Fobocalls. You make it one word and you should be able to find it. Oh, Lord. Hello?
Hi, this is Martin with Hot Mix Asphalt Paving. My number is 972-559-0142. I'm calling to see if you guys need any paving or seal coating or any repairs on your parking lots or driveways. We're currently doing some work nearby and would offer a significant discount. Again, my number is 972-5.
Okay, so the beauty of this is I have a pending case against that very company. And they know I have communicated directly with their attorney about them calling, and they just called again. Oh, we just added another $3,000 to the total, boys and girls. So yes, there we go. That made my afternoon a little better. I'm not gonna lie. What was I saying? Oh, Fobocalls is a YouTube chat. You can go over there. It's posted up here at the top. You can actually see it. Go there, and I will from time to time post the numbers. I just hit that key and did it again. So it's there, and you can call. Never give them your name or information about yourself. Never give them my name or information about the TikTok channel, TikTok page, or YouTube channel. Just tell them you've been watching them online and you've had quite a bit of fun. The good news is, out of that, now everybody always wants an explanation about why we're doing what we're doing and how. Every time you guys see me taking a picture of the screen, what I'm doing is capturing their AnyDesk IDs. Whoops. AnyDesk IDs. They look like that. Because I'm part of a global network of scambaiters, we work directly with AnyDesk to shut down these scammers' access to remote access software platforms like AnyDesk. So while you're calling them and doing whatever, I'm turning over their information to the people who can shut them down. The same is typically true of their phone numbers. So we will, from time to time, actually shut down the numbers mid-afternoon. So there is a purpose to all of this. All right, let's see what we've got here. Oh, look, it's a PayPal Geek Squad combination. It's in orange, but the PayPal logo is shades of blue. Let's go see what's doing on this. 844. Don't forget to follow if you have not done so yet. Like by tapping on the screen. If you are so inclined and you want to send gifts, by all means, please help do so. I appreciate the support. I really do. It does make a difference. All right, here we go.
Thank you for calling. If you know the extension of the on the line while your call is transferred.
That was bizarre. All right, it's time for
Thank
Buster.
you for calling PayPal. This is Ace. How can I help you?
Yes, sir. I'm sorry. What'd you say your name was there, friend?
My name is Ace Hill, and this is PayPal billing department that you have reached.
All right. Well, my name is Buster Hyman. I got an email from you guys that says something about a charge for $537.69. Apparently for some sort of 24-month service of total ultimate antivirus, which sounds impressive, but I don't really need it. I don't think. So if you would be so kind, connect me with whoever it is that can help me sort this out and get my refund squared away, please.
Okay, no problem. I will look into it. I would need you to help me out with your email that you have with your PayPal account.
Yes, well, it's just my name, BUS as in Sam, TERHIGHMAN at yahoo.com. Buster Hyman at yahoo.com.
All right. Give me a second. I will be right back to you. I'm going to look into it. So stay connected, okay?
Yes, that would be spectacular. Thank you. See, everybody always thinks it's funny. Use Mike Talks or Mike Hunt. They've heard those. You have to come up with something a little bit more original. And they're not familiar with medical terminology. So when I say Buster colon, it's a piece of cake, or Buster Hyman. Genitals. That's another one. Hugh Jordan, Hugh Janus. We've got some others we'll bring out shortly.
Thank you for staying connected. You're still there with me?
Yes, I am. Thank you.
Okay. Actually, from what I can see, there are some unusual activities that I can see on this PayPal account.
Lord.
I can see that the account is being used from 3 different locations at the moment.
Wait, you said 3 different locations?
Yes, sir. There are 3 different locations that I can see that this account right now is being used from. And also there is one more job that I can see which was done for $499.98 for cryptocurrency Bitcoin. Did you purchase any Bitcoin on your PayPal account today?
No, of course not. That Bitcoin is that's that fake internet money that people always buy, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, I didn't buy none of that. I don't know nothing about that fake internet money stuff. That doesn't make sense to me. Never has. How people are going to use real money to go and buy fake internet money. That doesn't even seem like it makes sense. Anyhow, I didn't do it.
But, okay, because definitely that case seems like your information right now is being compromised. And also there's Ohio, New Mexico, and then there is also an overseas location that is in Russia, from where car is being used.
Russia?
Do you know?
Good Lord.
Yeah.
What on earth?
So you don't know anything about that?
Well, of course I don't know nothing about nobody from Russia. Do I sound like I know anybody from Russia? Come on now.
Okay. This that case definitely seems like a case of identification theft.
I would
believe
think
someone
so.
has stolen your information, and these guys have taken out a loan against your name, and that is what they have used for these charges.
Wait a second. Did you say they've taken out a loan? They took out a loan with my money?
Yes. Yes. You
Oh,
told me that
Lord.
you told me you don't use this PayPal account because on the 10th of September 2023, which is this month, there was a loan which was taken on this PayPal account for $5,000. Did you take out a loan of $5,000?
$5,000. Somebody's out there borrowing money with my stuff, with my name and my credentials.
That is what it
I bet it's that son bitch Putin's fault. I bet you that's what it is. Anyhow, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I'm just a little, that's a little upsetting. I'm downright flabbergasted.
Yeah, I do understand that, and it definitely seems like this could be a case of identification theft. Has
Yes.
something like this recently happened to you, where your information was stolen or any kind of a hacking issue?
Well, I'm not sure. There was a while back, I went to Vegas and I had a couple of wild nights. But I woke up with my wallet gone in a hotel room. Well, it was a hotel room. It wasn't my hotel room. I don't know whose it was. I just woke up. You ever seen that movie, The Hangover? Them fellas woke up in the hotel and there's a tiger and a chicken and all that kind of. It was that kind of night, boy. We got drunker than Cooter Brown. Anyhow, that may be the only time that because I lost my wallet. See, and I had to get a new driving license and I had to get a new social security card and all of my credit cards and debit cards. I had to replace them all. So I wonder if this ain't something to do with that.
Was it recently that happened?
Oh, it was just a couple of months ago.
Okay, because in that case, it does seem like there could be a reason. And I will be first actually letting you know what needs to be done in this situation. Right now, we cannot simply go ahead and cancel the account because there is an active credit.
Oh, Lord.
First, what we need to do, we will have to cancel this loan and then put a dispute on these charges.
Yes, please do that. Please do that.
Yeah, and then we will also have to block the location from and Russia, which will be done for your security.
All right.
For this,
if y'all like the rambling
stories,
stories, share the lives, please.
Our parent company.
Because I'm about to go off on one.
And we will have to do a physical verification in this because, as per your information with us, I believe you're only in Georgia.
Yeah, yes, sir. I'm in Atlanta, Georgia. Just quick question. I'm going back over the events of those nights there in Russia. The first night wasn't too bad. That one was okay. I woke up in my buddy's room. It was kind of weird when we woke up because neither one of us was wearing our underpants, but that's a different story. The night that my wallet went missing, that one was crazy. And is there any way for us to tell if these are somehow tied together? That one was a night we went out and we went out to a show, one of them little Vegas shows with all the dancing girls and all that stuff. They did some magic, maybe some singing and dancing and stuff. And then after that, we went to one of them little, I don't know what you call it. Don't judge me. It's one of them little nudie bars, where them girls dance without all their stuff on. You know what I'm talking about. And that's when everything got a little sideways. And then they was practically taking the money straight out of my wallet there. And then, the next thing I know, I wake up in that hotel room down on the south side of the strip where all the really cheap hotels and casinos and restaurants is. And I was covered in chocolate. Somebody, you know, them little chocolates they put on your pillow at the hotel? Somebody had smeared one of those. Well, I say it was one. It could have been two or three. I don't know, but there's a whole lot of them. They smeared all over me from head to toe. And then the water bottles in the room had all been completely empty and refilled with something. I think it was Gatorade. I don't know. It's really salty and warm. But anyhow, is there any way for us to be able to tie this to that?
Okay, we will have to look into it, but definitely what you're describing right now seems like a very unique situation. So we will have to.
Well, unique is one way to describe it, friend. That is definitely true. Anyhow, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to get off track there. Go on ahead and tell me. So, what do we need to do to stop these goobers from stealing my money and buying fake internet money with it? What do we need to do?
Okay, as I told you, we will be taking help of Google in this, and
All right.
we will also be blocking these locations from Ohio, New Mexico, and Russia, which will be done for your security. Because if these guys were able to get into your email and through that of paper, it's possible that they can get into your other social networking sites, or if you do any online shopping.
You mean like my dating profiles and all that stuff? That's what got this whole thing started in the first place. When I went to Vegas, it's because I met somebody on one of them dating profiles. And, you know, seemed like a nice person and blah, blah, blah. Let's go to Vegas and spend the weekend. And of course, next thing I know, you know, I get there. Clearly, he was not what I expected him to be. Anyhow, go ahead.
It will not be your dating apps. I believe it would be something more serious, like your banking information, because that is what they have already been doing, as they have taken out a loan of $5,000.
Okay, well, we need to stop that immediately because I've got perfect credit and I don't want somebody coming in there and monkeying around with that. That's important. Credit, you know, it's going to be your best friend or your worst enemy. I know a little bit about credit. Many, many years ago when I was still a working man, I worked at the bank and we used to have people come in all the time. They wanted to buy a big old Cadillac and couldn't do it because the credit was trash. You know, and I say it's because they were out drinking the booze and chasing wild women. But sometimes I guess it can happen to, you know, even a normal, upstanding person like myself. Okay, so what do we need to do now?
Do you have a pen and paper with you?
Yes, I do. Yes, I've got a pen and paper right here.
It will be actually a physical verification. You will actually have to go to a PayPal partner store, which will be near your location. Like, are you going to drive? You can get there. It will not be more than 1 to 2 miles.
Well, it depends on what store I'm going to. What store do I? Wait, I need to go to the store to get a refund?
Not for the refund, for these Google securities that I told you. These Google securities will be activated for 64-bit layers of protection on them that we are going to use to verify your location.
Okay. So I need to go. Where can I go to do this? What stores?
Yes, I will be letting you know about that.
Okay. Hold on a second. Hang on, because if it's got to be somewhere close, because hey, go in yonder and charge up the scooter. I'm gonna have to go to the store. I don't know. Somebody got into my accounts. I think it was all that nonsense happening up in Vegas. So just go put the scooter on the charger. Okay, thank you. Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, so it will be, you can write down the name of the electronic card that we are going to use for activating these Google securities, which these guys will not be able to trace or track while we are doing that. It's eBay. I will spell it. It is E as in Echo, B as in Bravo,
Yes.
A as in Alpha,
Yes.
Y as in Yankee.
Yes.
So that is the card that we are going to use to activate these Google securities. Why we are using this specific card is because while your information basically right now is compromised, so anything we do online right now will be at risk. That is why we are doing this. And they will not be able to trace our activities through that. Now, these Google securities that will be activated for a denomination as well, but that is not something that you will have to pay for. It is something that PayPal will take care of, as it's a case of identification theft. We do understand that this was not your fault, so we will be the one who will be taking care of it. You, from your end, what exactly you will have to do? You will have to manage it for 5 to 10 minutes. So whatever the denomination that these eBay cards will be activated for will be a fundable amount that will
Alright.
get funded back to you in 5 to 10 minutes once you're
Okay.
able to match your location.
Okay, that's good. Okay, so well, how much of these? I mean, the charge on my account was $537.69, but you said there was a whole slew of stuff that's been charged. Oh,
Yes, there are actually multiple charges for Bitcoin as well.
multiple charges. Oh Lord.
And it was on the 10th that this loan of 5,000 was taken, and each of these eBay cards that I told you about will be activated for $100, and we're going to need 4 of them. So in total, it will be for 400. So these 4 cards will be activated for, and you can use either your debit card or your credit card for activating them, and onto the same card that you're going to use, you will be getting refund within 5 to 10 minutes. Once we have matched your location. So I would need you to help me out with your zip code of the location that you're in right now.
30374 is where it's at. What kind of store? But like what kind of stores can?
It will basically be either a grocery store, or because PayPal have no.
Did you say grocery stores?
It could be something like that, because
Okay,
PayPal
yeah, that's
don't have
well, because we've
of
got
them.
we've got a grocery store. We got a couple of grocery stores actually. Then we got there's a CVS and a Walgreens. There's about 2 miles in opposite directions of each other here from the house. And then there's a couple of them little convenience stores. We call them shopping robs. But I know what if that's what we can do it that way. That one's only about a mile from the house.
Yeah, the closest stores to you I can see would be a Dollar General or a Walgreens.
Oh, there's a Walgreens. There you go. That's perfect. See there? That you know what that is? That's God's favor. You know, sometimes I just feel like the Lord blesses me. He takes away in some ways, but I think He does it to punish me. I shouldn't have been over there in Vegas with all them crazy people anyhow. And and taking all that money and spending it and going to them dancing girl clubs and all that kind of stuff. I think that's what That's good. That's the good Lord sending me a message telling me I should not be doing that. So anyhow, all right. So I need to go get. You said $104 gift cards to the what's it called, to eBay. That's like the online site, right?
That would be the name of the card. It would be eBay, and it will be kept in the electronic card section of the store, where you can get 4 of them. They would be going for 100.
Yes, I need 100 of them for $4. Yes.
No. You need 4 of them for $100. So in total, it will be for 400 that you need to activate them for.
Okay. So I need 400 of them. No, I need a.
No.
Wait. What?
You need 4 of them. You need 4 of them for $100 each. So in total, it will be for
4 of them for $1 each. Okay, well that's a much better deal. Okay, so it's $4 total.
No. You can write it down.
Okay, tell me again. I'm sorry.
So one eBay card will be activated for $100.
Yes.
And we need 4 eBay cards. So in total, it will be for 400 that these 4 cards will be activated for.
Oh, 4 cards for $100 each.
Yes.
Okay, now the amount they charged was $537.69. So I don't need more than the 400. I don't need 500 and something dollars worth. I just need 400 worth.
Yeah, because these are not for that. These are for the Google securities that we will be activating, the 64-bit layers of protection. So each card will be for one 64-bit layers of protection Google security that we are going to use. One to verify your location. The other three will be
Okay. See, now that's smart. That's smart. Okay. So for every 100, you get another 64 bytes or whatever you said, right?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
So,
all right. So here's what I need to do then. I'm going to go make sure. Listen, tell me your name again, partner. I'm sorry, I forgot it.
Yeah, my name is Ace Hill, and actually, I would need you to stay connected with me while we are doing this.
Okay. Well, I'm just going to go out trying to check. I need to go out and check in the garage there. Well, it's not the garage. We call it the garage. It's a building out there that we built to put the scooter and the dirt bikes and the tractors and all that out yonder. So I'm going to go make sure that the scooter's charged up. If it is, we're going to take that in to go down to the Walgreens, and I need to get 4 of them $100 eBay cards. And then you're going to get me my refund, right?
And then we would actually, for that, also need to be stay connected, so I can let you know what exactly you will have to do.
All right.
Activate those cards.
All right. So all right. Well, listen. But just listen real quick, because I'm going to go out there to the barn, the garage, and make sure my scooter's done. Now this number here, there's an 800 number. Well, I say it's 800. Starts with 844. This number, am I going to be able to call you back on it, or is there do you have a direct line that I can call to get a hold of you in case I need something and whatever?
Yeah, you would be actually able to get me on this number. You can give us a call back on this number. Do you think when you go to the your garage, do you think we will get disconnected? That is why you're.
Yeah, we live kind of out here in the country, and we've got one of them. I forget what you call it, Wi-Fi systems. Wi-Fi. They called it. They called it something, but I just say Wi-Fi because that's how it shows up on my phone here. It's got the little what you call them little doodads on there that shows that you connected. But if I get out yonder by the barn, I don't know if it's the metal on the roof or if it's just because I'm far enough away from the Wi-Fi. But it doesn't. The phone don't work, and then it don't work again until I get all the way down yonder to into town where the what you call it is, where the Piggly Wiggly and the Walgreens and all that stuff is. So we're probably going to go ahead and get disconnected just because the phone won't reach for the better part of the trip. And then when I'm coming back with them little eBay cards there, what's that?
You can note down another number that you can directly reach me on in case we get disconnected. It is.
Yes. All right. 3405. Okay. Well, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go out trying to make sure that the scooter's charged up. It didn't take very long, and I don't think it was I think it's probably just fine. But we're going to hop on the scooter, drive down yonder to the Walgreens, get you them cards, and then I'm just gonna call you when I get back. It won't take me but about 5-10 minutes because it's not very far down there. As long as there ain't no line at Walgreens. Sometimes there is. What day is it? It's the 13th. Okay, good. It's not the first of the month. The first of the month is always crazy down there because there's people down there using their, I don't know what you call it, their little welfare cards, buying stuff. They're buying snacks and stuff. What?
Once you get to the store,
yes.
When you get the 4 eBay cards, that would be going for 100. And once you get to the counter, and you will be activating it, if they ask you why you need it, if it is for your personal use or for your commercial use, make sure you tell them that it is for my personal use. I'm taking it for my own use, because if
Yes.
you convert it into a commercial, they can apply taxes on it. That will be 12 to 13%. I don't want you to be.
Well,
paying
no, I ain't
taxes
gonna
for that.
tell them nothing. They ask me any questions, I'll tell them kiss my ass. Cause you know, there's too many people trying to take my money as it is. They's taxing me for everything, taxing me when I bought my scooter, taxing me when I charge it up for the electricity, taxing me when I buy new tires and rims for it. It's actually pretty cool. I didn't keep the stock rims on it. Comes with these old dorky looking wheels. I got some on there that we call them Daytons. I don't know if you know what them are. Anyhow, but my scooter's got Daytons on it. So anyhow, all right. Well, I'm gonna run down yonder to the barn, get in the scooter, hop down to Walgreens, get the eBay cards, and pop on back. And as soon as I have them in my hands, I'm gonna call you. Do you want me to try this number? Or do you want me to try the other number first?
You can try both of those numbers. You can first try the number that we are connected on right now.
Okay, I'll try that one first. And your name is Ace Hill, you said, right?
Yes, sir. And this is PayPal billing department.
You know, it's
Yes.
funny that you talking about Ace. There was a fellow that I used to go play golf with. His name was Ace. We called him that one time because he got a hole in one. Do you play golf, Ace?
No,
No.
actually.
Well, you should try it. It's a fun game. Takes a lot of time, costs a little bit of money, but it sure is fun. It's a good way to kill a Saturday afternoon. Anyhow, we used to go out and play golf on Sunday afternoons after church. And there was this one fella that we, just randomly got paired up one day. And he got this son of a bitch. I swear to God, he started out drinking the Bloody Marys as soon as we got on the golf course. And he pounded about 3 of them damn things. Then he goes and gets him a 6-pack of the Budweiser, starts drinking on that. And by the time we got to the back 9 on the golf course, that's the last 9 holes. This son of a bitch is doing shots of whiskey. He got drunker than anything I've ever seen, and he could still play golf. It was the craziest thing I've ever seen. Anyhow, so he gets down. We're on the 16th hole. The 16th hole is a par 3, right? It's only about 140 yards, but there's a lot of hills on the green. It's kind of a tricky deal. It's windy, probably 30 miles an hour out of the northeast, coming straight into our faces on the tee box. This dude pops his ball up, smokes it. I mean, just straight up smokes it. The wind catches it and just drops it straight in the hole. And ever since then, we called him Ace. I don't even know what his real name is, but we called him Ace ever since then. When you told me your name was Ace, that's the story I thought of. Anyhow, all right, I'm going to go down to the Walgreens and I'll call you back as soon as I get back. Okay, Ace?
All right, sir.
All right, I'll call you in a
I'll
bit.
be waiting for your call.
All right, thanks. All right. Who knows? Maybe Ace will come play golf with us next Sunday. Who knows? So, okay, mark the time. It's 2:52. 2:52, 2:53, we'll call it. At 3:03, we're going to call Ace back, and we're going to give him some gift cards that I've already pulled up on the internet. And we're going to call him and tell him that we have them for him, and he's going to be able to try and redeem those cards. And then he's going to realize that there is something amiss. He is unlikely to do anything except ask me to send him a picture of those cards. I will instead send him some pictures that I have conveniently saved already in this phone. And when he gets those pictures, he's going to question his life decisions. Who knows? He might question his sexuality. I don't know. Who knows? It could go either way. Anyhow, so in the meantime, though, we're going to call somebody else and hope that we can wrap it up in 10 minutes. I have some tricks up my sleeve that might just do that. So y'all stay tuned. I'm going to write this number down here, the other number, so that we have it in one place and I don't lose it or forget it. Hi there. That's a message. She just walked by smiling and then grinning at me. I think she's kind of sweet on me. If I'm not careful, I might just get to kiss her later. Anyhow, all right, let's move on. We're going to put a little star on that, and so we know which one it is. Let's move forward. All right, we've got us an Amazon call here, but we're going to call in just a minute. Where's the number? Oh, Lord, it's an 805 number. That's a good one. Thanks for tapping the screen. Thanks for all your shares. We're back up to 3,200. We got down to like 2,500. That's unacceptable. Yesterday, we had 6,900 people in the live stream at one time around 4 o'clock yesterday. So no pressure, but y'all better get your shit together and start tapping the screen. Send those gifts, make your comments. All that stuff helps, and it's appreciated. I might just switch over to this voice entirely. Like for the rest of my life, I might just talk like this. I don't know how my wife would feel about it. She got a call back for the big job. Yes, you did, Donna. Thank you for asking. It's a movie.
Thank you for calling PayPal support. How can I help you?
Yes, sir. I got an email from you guys. Say something about it looks like an Amazon charge for Norton 360 Deluxe. I don't even know what that is. Some kind of computer or something. What?
Okay, can you tell me the invoice number or any order ID number?
Let's see here. There's an order ID number that says XXX, like the Dirty Movie. Then it says 4365162.
Okay, wait a second, let me check.
All right.
You can see, sir, on my database, these charges of $349.98, right?
Yes.
And may I know, sir, and these charges are made from Ohio, Dayton, Ohio.
No, I don't know nothing about no Dayton, Ohio.
Did you ever share your ID password to someone?
Well, I did once, but I don't think I don't think she would have bought nothing. It was a girl I met in Vegas. At least I say it's a girl. I thought it was a girl when I first met her, but it turns out it's actually a fellow dressed as a woman. Super nice. But anyhow, that's not important. So what does that have to do with it?
Do you have any computer or laptop, sir, so that I can help you?
Well, yeah, I got my laptop right here. I was just watching a movie.
The laptop, sir, open the browser.
Yes.
The Google browser and type it there. www.
Yes.
Help, H-E-L-P, help.
Yes.
PC, P as in Patricia, C as in Charlie.
Yes.
And care, C-A-R-E, care.
Yes.
Dot.
Yes.
Info, I-N-F-O, info, and hit enter.
All right.
What comes up?
Well, it's still working. Give me just a second here. Let's see. It's still working. It seems like it's moving awful slow. Okay, now there's a picture come up on the screen here. It's like almost looks like a cartoonish kind of picture. It's gray, and it's not all. It's like different shades of gray. It looks like a desert. And there's a little coyote, and there's some cactuses, and it looks like the moon and some stars. Some of the stars are like shooting stars. And then right in the middle of the screen now, there's a deal that says "Welcome, secure support," and then it's got a little tiny gray box inside of that. It says "Join with a code."
Join with the code. Okay, so type the code in. I'm telling you.
All right.
47901.
47901.
Yes. Okay, and hit the arrow. Click on the arrow pointing left, right.
Okay. Now that opened up something on my computer here.
What it says?
Support.client. Is that
double click on it. Open that.
Okay.
Double click
Well,
on it.
okay. Well, there's a couple of other things on here. My kids was using this, using this laptop, and they got a bunch of downloads on here. What the hell is that?
What comes up? Once you double click on that, what comes up?
Okay. Oh Lord. Well, heavens, there's a video. There's a Big old fella on there. Oh my goodness gracious. What in the hell? What is this? There's a naked dude on here and I don't even want to say it. He's touching himself. Oh Lord, I clicked on the wrong one. My goodness. Lord, I clicked on the wrong. I gotta talk to these damn kids. Okay. No, that opened up a box. The other one was some kind of movie. That was weird. I gotta get that off my computer. Do you know how to delete these things, these little download deals?
Can you tell me what comes up? Read that to me.
Well, there's a little box that popped up there, and it says, let's see, open file, security warning. Do you want to run this file? Then it says name, type, publisher, from, and then there's two little boxes there. One of them says run, the other one says cancel. And then there's a little line underneath there that said always ask for opening this file. It's got a little checky box next to it, and the checky is in there. And then underneath that, there's a little warning. It's like a little yellow shield in there too. And it says that while files from the internet can be helpful, do what? Do what?
Click on open file.
That's not one of my options.
Yeah.
Remember I said up there at the top it says, do you want to run this file? And then it says name, type, publisher, and then from, and then underneath that there's two buttons. One of them says run, the other one says cancel. Now there's another little option down underneath there. There's a little checky box, and it says always ask for opening this file.
Click on run.
Okay. Well, why didn't you say so? Okay, click on run. Okay, now it opened up a box here. It says verifying application requirements. This may take a few moments. And there's a picture of a big old blue ball. Well, that's not a ball, that's a globe. I think it's a globe. Yes. And then a computer. And there's a little green deal going back and forth between them there. I guess it's like a little, what do you call it? Like it's measuring the time or something. And then there's, oh, now wait a minute, that one disappeared. And it's got another one that says cannot start application. Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good. And it says application download did not succeed. Check your network connection or contact your system administrator or network service provider. Uh-oh. And then it's got two little boxes in there. One of them says okay, and the other one says details. That's weird. Okay, that just made it disappear. It takes me back to your little romantic desert scene here on the screen. That's all that's there.
What it says?
Welcome, secure support. Join with the code. And then that little number that you give me, that 47901, is still there.
Sir,
Yes.
Sir, listen to me.
Okay.
The computer which you're using is an Apple computer or Windows?
Well, it's not an Apple. It's a Dell. You know, like the singer,
okay.
Adele.
It's a Chromebook, it's an iPad, tablet, what it is?
Well, it's one of them little Dells that folds in half. I don't know. It's silver. It says Dell on it. I don't know if that matters.
Okay.
The keys is all black.
I'm giving you the new code, okay? Erase the older code and type the new code, okay?
Okay, so wait, I'm staying on the same website, or I'm going to a different?
The same website.
Same website. Okay, but we're just going to try different numbers this time.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and give me just whenever you're ready, just go on and give me the numbers and I'll type them in there. Now, just real quick before you get started, does it matter if when I type in these numbers, there's numbers across the top of my little keypad dealio here, and then there's off to the right, there's a separate set of numbers. Does it matter which one of them I use, or is they the same thing?
No. Just type the new number I'm giving you.
But do I do it up yonder at the top, or do it off to the side with that separate little typey deal?
With the code, right?
Yes.
Join with the code.
Yes. But I'm talking about the numbers themselves though on my keyboard, because I got one of them big computers. Yeah, I did already. I've already erased it when you told me you was gonna give me another one. My question is, when you give me this number, do I use the keys that are off to the right-hand side, or the keys that are up at the top side? Well, not the top. There's a bunch of keys up there with like F and F2 and F3 and all that. But just beneath that, there's a row with
Let me,
numbers.
sir, listen to me.
Yes.
Just wait a minute. Let me connect you to my technical department. He's gonna help you for that.
Okay, good. Thank you. Didn't sound like he knew what he was talking about. I know the numbers. Damn
Wait
it.
a minute, sir.
Yes. Let's get
Yeah,
somebody who
guys,
knows
check
what
that
they're
out.
doing on there. That sounds good.
Okay. Then what-
Do 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 do. Whatever happened to that show? I need to pull that up and see if that's on the Amazon. That Dream of Genie. I gotta write that down. Hold on a second. I'm ready to write something down real quick. Hang on 1 second. I'll be right with you. I need to write down. Check Amazon Prime or I Dream of Genie. How do you spell Genie? Jea? Jen? Hell, I don't know. Anyhow, okay, I'm ready. Hi there. How are you doing? My name is Ty. I was talking to this other fellow because I got some email from y'all. Say something or other about somebody charged me let's see what it was, $349.98. And this fellow took me to some website to try and get a refund, and there's something wrong with him or the website or something. I don't know. He didn't even know the difference between the numbers on the side of the keyboard and the numbers at the top line there. So anyhow, do you have questions for me? Sounds like sleigh bells ringing in the background. What's that noise? Sir? Hello?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yes. Are we going to do something or what?
Are you talking to me right now?
Yes, sir. I'm ready to.
All right. What do you see on your screen right now?
Well, that's what I was told this other fellow. He took me to some website. It says helpcare.info is what it says on there. I don't know how you pronounce it, but and it's like a desert scene. It's gray, different shades gray. There's a big moon, bunch of stars, a couple of cactuses. Looks like a coyote or a dog or something. I don't know. And in the middle of the page, there's a little white box with a little red on it. It says, "Welcome, secure support. Join with a code." Now, we've done this once before. He gave me a code. I typed it in. I clicked on a little arrow next to it, and then it gave me a download.
Sir,
What?
sir, listen to me.
Okay, good.
What code you have entered?
I don't know. That other fella told me to erase it. It was something with a 4 at the beginning of it. 47901 or something like that. I don't know. I'm not good with numbers.
Enter the code now.
What?
Enter the code now.
But I don't remember it. I don't know what it
I'm
is.
giving you.
I think it was 47901. Do you want me to try that one, or what do I
I'm
do?
giving you a
If
new code.
it doesn't
I'm
work,
giving
it's
you
not
a
going to
new
mess
code.
anything up, is
I'm
it?
giving you a new code.
Oh, okay. Well, that's probably better anyhow. Go ahead. Give me the new.
71311.
Say it. Okay. 71311. Is that what you said?
Yes, and hit on the red arrow.
Okay. Boop. There it goes. Okay. Now I downloaded that little, there's a deal come up again. Says support.client. I got to make sure I click on the right
Click
one.
on it. Click on support client.
Yeah, let me make sure I click on the right one. Last time I clicked on one, there was some fella with a big old giant wiener popped up on the screen in the movie. He was touching himself. I don't know what that was. Anyhow, okay. Okay, now there's a box opens up, says, "Do you want to run this file?" Well, at the top of the page, it says open file security warning. Then it says, "Do you want to run this file?" And it says name, type, publisher, from. Then there's 2 little boxes. One says run, one says cancel. And then just below that, there's another line that says, it's got a little check box next to it with a check in it. It says always ask for opening this file. And then there's a little warning down yonder at the bottom there. It's got a little gold shield. I think it's a shield. It looks like a shield. Some little design. And it says, while files from the internet can be useful, this file type can potentially harm your computer. Only download files from publishers you trust. So I don't know if that means anything. Do you need to know all of that? What? Sir?
Can you hear me, sir?
Oh, yes, I can. Go ahead.
Can you see the Ruck?
It got real quiet, though. Can you speak up just a touch? My hearing's not as good as it used to
Can
be.
you hear me?
Yes, there we go.
So now whatever I'm saying, just listen to me very carefully, sir, okay? Now you can see there's an option, it says run.
Yes, that's what I said. There's two options, actually. There's one that says run, and then right off to the right of it, there's another one that says cancel.
Click on run.
Okay, click on run. Okay, there we go. Now it opened up that same little box that it opened before with that other fellow. It says verifying application requirements. This may take a few moments. So, and then it's got a little, well, it looks like a little ball, but I figured out, I guess, that it's a globe. And then all to the right of it, there's a little computer, like with the little, I don't know, the little box thing that you put on the side of it there. And it's got a little green blippy deal that keeps
Is there any option
going
if
to
they
come.
join? Hello?
No,
Is there any
there's
option
not
if they
yet.
join?
Wait a second. And I'll tell you, there's a deal there that says,
Sir.
no, wait, a new box just popped
Sir,
up.
stop.
A new,
Stop.
wait, a new box just popped up. It says
Stop.
application
Hello?
cannot, what?
Hello?
Yes.
Hello?
Well, let me tell you, there's a new box that, hold on before you tell me, there's a new box that popped up. It says application.
Don't read it the whole thing, sir. Don't read it the whole thing.
Okay, well, hold on. I'm just going to tell you what this one says, because this is the same problem we had last time. It says application cannot start application. Application download did not succeed. Check. That's how we shut him down. I should call him back and tell him we got disconnected. I'll call him in a minute. In the meantime, we're going to call our friend Ace back. We're going to tell him about the flat tire we got on the way. So bear with me, boys and girls. Let's see. We're going to try this number here. There we go. Let's call. We're going to need to ask for Ace.
Thank you for calling. If you know the extension of the party you are trying to
Oh,
reach,
Lord, I don't
please
know
enter it
Ace's
now.
extension.
Otherwise, please remain on the line while your call is transferred.
I got you.
The party you are trying to reach is unavailable.
Oh, shit. Okay, so here's what you want to do. If you want me to include something in the story, the first 5 people to give me a galaxy and the name of something, I'll include it in the story. I'm going to call the other number. First 5 people to send a galaxy. I'll do one for you guys in a minute. We're going to call back that other number of the people I just fast talked all the way through. We're going to do this for you guys too here in just a second, YouTube. Don't forget, I haven't forgot about you. I still love you. But I'm on a thing here. So I need a guy. No, y'all are cute. Naming off galaxies. Okay, Laura Luna, what you got? Laura Luna, I need your word. Laura Luna, come on, you got to give me a word now. Help me out. And Crunk, I got you too, dog. I need a word. Oh, wait. And who is that? Jan? Y'all haven't seen your words yet. Laura Luna. Thank you for the email or whatever that was. That was awesome. Laura Luna, I need a word, darling. Come on, help me out. Laura Luna said, homie, I got that. That's easy. Crunk, what you got, dog? Come on. Tell me. Crunk, what you got? Come on, Crunk, where you at? And Candy? And I need one more. Laura said homie. I got homie. All right, I got that. Okay, Share Bear, that's the last one. Share Bear. Oh, somebody just called me. Oh, my buddy just called me. My buddy just called me. Okay. Okay, stop, Michelle. I appreciate you. I got Laura. I need Crunk and Jan. Galaxy. Yeah, I know. Laura sent. Panda said recidivist. Oh, good Lord. Damn, made me work for it. Recidivist. And then Candy, horse. Oh, come on, you making it easy on me now. I got recidivist. What was that? Candy's word. Oh Lord, y'all gonna have to give it to me. I missed it. Candy said thrusting. All right. That's a good, powerful word there. And then CB. I forgot who CB was. Oh, Care Bear. Care Bear, what was your word? Come on, because this dude's sweating bullets right now because I haven't called him back. He's calling again right now. Care Bear, give me your word. Come on, I got a call. Whoops. I can't see it, y'all. Come on. Anybody see Care Bear's word? She said Mr. Muffles. Oh, I got it. Mr. Muffles. I got it. I got it. Piece of cake, y'all. This is going to be. All right, here we go. We're going to call this son bitch right now. What's his name? Ace.
Hello.
Yes, I'm looking for a fellow named Ace.
Yes, sir. This is Ace.
Hi, Ace. How you doing, man? Hey, this is Buster. I got to the store and I got them little, what do you call it? Them little EB cards. And then when I got them EB cards, I was coming back, and damn if I didn't almost get run over by a horse. And there's this. Hold on, there's some idiot calling me right now. Hold on a second. I think that's. You know who that is? I know exactly who that is. That's this fellow moved in down the street a piece. His name is Mr. Muffles. I don't know his first name, but he's a weird son of a bitch. He's always coming back and asking me weird stories or telling me weird stories, asking me weird questions stuff. I don't know what it is about the guy, but in any case, I got to the store and come back and almost got hit by this horse. Well, there's more than one of them. There was several of them actually. And I took to slipping and sliding because one of them horses had pooped right there on the asphalt. Because I just go on the service road. I don't go on the main highway. Obviously, I'm on a scooter. It doesn't go fast enough. But basically, I almost wrecked out on the scooter. And before I knew it, the police come over there. Well, it's not police. It's a sheriff. And there's this big old fat deputy. I don't know him. He's new. There's a bunch of them that I know because I meet them down, when we're leaving the bar, they're watching us come out because of, all that stuff in Vegas and all that. Anyhow, we got all this and this one, he doesn't know me. He doesn't know that I've got a criminal record, which I don't know if I should have told you that, but I've been to prison once for counterfeiting antiques. I was buying furniture at the swap meet and trying to sell it online as though it were antique. Anyhow, this guy's very, he's new, clearly. His uniform doesn't have any stains or mustard or barbecue sauce or nothing on it. Anyway, he's just staring at me. He has no idea, but I had no intention whatsoever of becoming a recidivist and going back to prison. So I had to kind of mind my P's and Q's. That's what took so long. Anyhow, they asked me at the say, "Are you still there, Ace?" Okay, good. They asked me at the store, just like you said, you're so smart. They asked me at the store, said, "What on earth are you using these for?" And I said, "No, it's personal." And they started asking me questions. They started talking about all kinds of these goofy scams and stuff. And I told this big old greasy heifer that was behind the counter. I told her to kiss my ass because, you know, it's none of her damn business what I was doing with my EV cars. So anyhow, I've got all the eBay cars right here, and I'm just waiting on instructions. You tell me what I need to do, and I swear to God, I'll be getting it done.
Okay, you would have to actually look at, like, is there any silver strip that you can see on the card?
Silver strip. Yeah, on the back. Yeah, on the back side. It looks like them little lottery tickets.
So
You know, that's a lottery tickets. That's a funny story. When we was in Vegas, we was at they have a state lottery too, just like we do here in Georgia and Atlanta. And I had bought some of the little scratcher tickets, and we was doing it at the table at the place with the nudie girls and, you know, them little dancing girls. And this one girl come over there and she was watching me do it, and I won a big one. I won like $250. I can't remember exactly what it was, but anyhow, I won this thing and I started hooting and hollering. Well, this girl come running over there, started thrusting all in my face and stuff. That's how that whole stuff over there in Vegas started. Anyhow, so I got the cards. Now, what do you need me to do?
yeah, so you will have to like get yourself a coin, and you will have to scratch it and do it gently so the number don't get erased. And
There's
then
that
there will be
Mr.
numbers that
Muffles
you will
again.
have to
Okay. Okay.
yeah, so you can
And then I reckon I'm
send the number.
and then I reckon I'm supposed to just give you these numbers.
You would have to scratch it, then you would have to give me the numbers that are on the card, and then we would be starting the work, and we will be activating these Google securities for you.
Okay. All right. So I gotta get me a what do you call it? A dime or a nickel or something, a penny, quarter, hey penny, something. I gotta scratch these deals off here. And oh Lord, these are soft. This is weird. I think I may have scratched a little too hard. I'm not sure. Okay. I got the first one here. I opened it up. All right. So I got it here. So what do you know? What am I supposed to do with it?
Once you're ready, you can help me out with the numbers on the card.
Okay. You need me to give you those numbers.
Yes, sir. You have to give me those numbers.
Okay. Got it. All right. Are you ready? Have you got your pencil or whatever?
Yeah, I'm ready, sir.
Okay. 396-291-276-9427.
Okay.
That's what it says.
A little slower. It was 3, and after that.
All you got was the first number? Okay. The second number is 9. Then there's a 6. Then it's a 2. Yes. Yes, sir. And then 291.
Got it.
276.
Got it.
All right. Oops. Hang on. I gotta drop my damn glasses. Okay. 94.
Okay.
27.
27.
Yes.
Okay, is that all?
Yes, that's all it is on the back of it. You talking about underneath that little gray stripy thing where I scratched off of it?
Yes.
Yes, that's it.
It is 396 291 276 9427.
Yes.
Okay. You can help me out with the next one.
Okay. 486-961-861-2717. Oh wait, I did it too fast again, didn't I?
Okay, I will repeat it to you. See if I have gotten it right. It is 486-961-861-27117.
Yes.
Was that right?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
The next one is 488 322 104 6192.
Okay, let me repeat it to you. There's 488, then 322 104 6192.
Yes.
Okay. Now the last one.
487 934 800 4637.
Okay, so it is 487 934 800 4637.
Yes.
Okay, I will repeat the second one that we got, that is starting with 486.
Okay.
It is 486 961 861 2717.
Yes.
Okay, and each of them were activated for 100.
Yes. Well, they charged me a little money on top of it. I think it was about $5 each on all of them.
Okay, they put taxes on them.
But no, they charged me a fee to activate them. I don't know what it was, a couple of dollars a piece. $3, $4, $5.
Okay, just give me a couple of minutes. I will be right back to you, and you will have to stay connected. All right.
All right, that's
Just
fine.
give me a couple of minutes.
Now, here's what's going to happen. He's going to come back in a minute. He's going to go and try and redeem these cards right now. And when he comes back, he's going to be hella pissed. All y'all that keep thinking you're funny, putting the God numbers in the chat, you're all getting muted. Stop. It literally fucking says it at the top of the page. Do not post numbers in chat. And these dipshits keep doing it. And then what happens is they message me at the end of the live stream, go, your mods suck balls. They're terrible. They're muted me because I put 8675309. And it's funny. I'm like, you're the 7 billionth person to do it. Stop doing it. That's why we put it up there. I don't understand why people just want to be such dipshits. Don't do that. Thank you, Jesse. That's right nice of you. Jesse's a name I might use because Jesse could go either way. The numbers that I'm giving him are fake gift card numbers. They're not real. It isn't bold. It's in the biggest possible letters to fit on the page. If I made the letters any bigger, it wouldn't fit. You can't do Tourette's. First of all, everybody geeks out and starts saying you're being an ableist. And then it doesn't work because they get frustrated and they just hang up really quick. One of the numbers that I had called earlier was trying to call me. I'm going to call him back here in a minute. The reason you're not allowed to post numbers is because TikTok doesn't like it. Thank you very much, Carla Hayes. I appreciate you with the money, Gavin. Dale Gribble. I don't know. I could probably listen to it and do it. I'm pretty good at replicating them. So God gave us stock. You know what? I'm a gift. Thank you again. Thank you, Nicole. Thank you, Deanna, for the little, whatever those swimmy jellyfish things are. I love those. I like the animated ones. They are pretty. Maybe I'll do Homer today. I haven't done Homer in a while. What is taking this guy so long? I tried to hook it up. Once again, I'm missing some cords. It's a nightmare because I got a different mixer. Thank you, Share Bear. I got a mixer. You think I'm kidding when I tell you it's complicated. In order to do this, I have to have this. Ooh, what was that motorcycle? That was cool. Thank you for the hand art too. That's the mixer, and because I'm gonna be able to plug in a phone, and then I gotta be able to plug in the tablet here so I can do TikTok, and you guys can hear it as well as the live stream. I gotta tap the microphone's got to be plugged into it. So there's all different kinds of cables, and everything works on different cables. And then some of them are only male, and I have to have female, and I have to have adapters, and it's a freaking nightmare. And I've spent hundreds of dollars on it so far, and we're still not there. Hello, Ace. Yes, I'm mute. I don't think I'm on hold. I never wait for them. Dang it, Boomhauer, I can't understand a word you're saying. Roadcaster. Well, what I have is iRigs, and the first iRig, Hattie, that's awfully nice. The first iRig was a Pro Stream Duo. It's specifically designed for live streaming. Oh, but it doesn't work with the Android. Both of my burner phones are Androids. So, so then we went back and got the other ones, but they would require a different mixer and a different setup, and no posting numbers because TikTok doesn't like it. They think you're posting phone numbers and you're going to dox somebody or something like that. And that's a very bad thing to do. We're going after scammers, not innocent people. That was my little tango. I should have done a tango. Are you hiring? No. I wish I was. I wish I could. Hello, Ace. What in the hell is taking him so long? Do. Hi, Landy. Who's here for the first time? Is anybody here for the first time? I don't know. I'm trying desperately to get this goober back on the phone. Hello, Ace. I hope you guys like it. Thanks for all the follows. I've seen a bunch of follows come through. I greatly appreciate it. The YouTube channel is also sometimes uncensored. Sometimes the conversation gets a little spicy when we do the reveal and let them see what we've got on the screens or whatever. So welcome, Ashley. Why are they always Indian? Anyway, I gotta finish my thought. I have to mute TikTok sometimes because it gets so salty. Thank you, your mom. Why are they always Indian? They're not. A lot of times they're Nepali. They are Pakistani. They are Afghan. They are South African, Nigerian, American. It just kind of depends. I don't know. You better hurry though, because my patience is waning. Sir, Ace, are you there, sir? What in the hell? Maybe I got to hit 0 to get a operator or something. Phoenix One, that's what I've done. That's why I have the mixer. That's why I have all the cords. There's a pile of cords back here behind me. Oh, what are those? Them are neat. Happy Barras. That's clever, capybaras. Sir, I'm just going to call back. I don't know what on earth is going on, but this ain't right. Hold on, let me call this fella's number here. That way.
All right, so you're there with me?
Yes, I'm here. Oh, heck, I was just about to give up. I was about to hang up. I'm sorry.
Okay, sorry for the long hold. I was actually working on your case.
Okay,
and,
good.
We actually started the work on this. And,
Okay, good.
We have installed 4 Google securities for this, and we have started the work for blocking these locations, and
Okay, good.
while we were working on this, we actually found out something new. And
Okay. I hope it's not.
actually,
They're not taking more money, are they?
okay, it is actually both a good news and a bad news.
Oh
So we were
Lord.
able to block the locations from Ohio and New Mexico. Okay. But we were not able to block the location from Russia right now. And we also found out that there is 2 more locations from overseas, which are in Nigeria and
Oh Lord.
China.
You say Nigeria and China?
Yes. So this definitely does seems like these guys are basically might be using VPNs to do that, or they might be.
They might be using aliens. What?
Not aliens, sir. It is VPN, like the VPN where you
Like from Vipia? I don't know where Vipia is. Where is that? Is that over there by Russia?
Basically, VPN is a thing where you can be anywhere in the world. Like if you're at your home, you can be at another country through internet while you're using that VPN on your computer. You can be anywhere in the world.
Oh Lord, that's kind of scary. So it's now this technology that you're talking about, is it only available to the VPNs, the people from Vipia, or can anybody do it? I mean, like, did the Nigerian people go to Vipia to get these things, or what?
It's not a country.
What's that?
It is a like it is basically an app.
What is what's an app?
Like the VPN is an app where you
Yeah, the VPNs. That's what I said. Are the VPNs the only one that are allowed to use this?
It's not. Okay, I will explain it to you like this.
Okay,
So it is
please.
V as in Victor,
Yes.
then Peter, then N as in Nancy. Now this is only, I'm guessing that they might be using this app. So it is VPN app, which shows your location. If you want to hide your location, you can just use this app to show yourself anywhere else.
Wait a second. Hold on a second. So, okay, let me make sure I understand. So the VPN, that's like the abbreviation for the country, VPN. Okay. But then these people use this to show themselves on the internet. I've heard about this. There's a television show. I don't know if you've ever seen it. It's like a Dateline type of show where these fellas think they're talking to to the people they're not supposed to be talking to, and they show all kind of dirty pictures and stuff. So I don't know if I don't. Is that the kind of people we're dealing with right now?
Virtual private network. That is the full form of.
Well, I bet they are private, showing them kind of pictures. That's weird. So what does this have to do now? As far as me getting my refund now, how am I going to get the refund, and how am I going to get these people from Vipia? Are they going to keep me from getting my refund?
We have actually already started the work on the refund. We have already the $400 that you have activated eBay cards for. We have already started the work for that.
Okay, that's good.
And now we have also work for the cancellation of the loan for $5,000. We have also started the work on that. We will be they will be getting back to me how we will be doing that. I will let you know as well.
Okay, good.
Right now, where is that we have found out that there is more locations from overseas, and these overseas locations are a bit tricky because we were able to block the locations from Ohio and New Mexico. But when it comes to these overseas locations, sometimes we need higher securities for blocking them.
Okay.
As I told you before, we would be using the security that is 64-bit layers of protection to block these locations.
Okay, so you
but
need
we were not
64
able to-
bits. Well, how much do those cost? Because the ones we got before, I don't remember how much I mean, how many bytes or bits or whatever they were, but we had to pay $100 for each of them. Remember, if you remember, I asked you before, it's $530 something dollars or whatever, or 300. No, wait, how much was it? 500 and something? I don't have the email in front of me. $536 or some kind of nonsense. But I don't think we got enough. I told you, I knew it. I'm no cybersecurity person or nothing. I mean, hell, I didn't even know about the VPNs, whoever they are. But so my question is, what do we do now?
We were able then we were only able to we just started the work on this. So now we have gotten a clear picture. So we have gotten all the locations as we have started the work. We have gotten all the locations.
Okay,
of,
so far we've got China, Russia, Ohio, Texas, and then obviously VPN, wherever that is. Where is VPN? Is it near Russia and China, or is it somewhere?
It's actually not a country. It is, as I told you, it is a virtual private network. It's an app.
So it's not officially a country yet. I got it. Okay. So now what do we do now? So what do we need to do now?
Actually needing three new eBay cards, and they will be activated for 200 this time, because we will be needing the 128-bit layers of protection to block these overseas locations. Right now we were using 64-bit layers of protection, but to block the overseas locations, we require higher securities to block them. So we will be needing the one that has 128-bit layers of protection on it. So you will have to activate 3 eBay cards for 200 each. So in total, it will be for 600. That's
Okay.
to get these.
So shit. I don't know. I mean, we put the scooter back on the deal, but the tires was wrecked from all that, from them horses. Shoot. All right. Well, it'll probably make a turn back, I think. So what do, now I need to get these in US dollars, right? You said 3 of them this time for $200 a piece, right? That's right. Yes. And it's in US dollars, not in VPN or Russian or Chinese or nothing, right?
Okay, leave the VPN stuff behind now. Right now,
Okay.
what we are pushing on is to activate these securities so that we can block all the locations,
Okay.
and then we can get the refund and cancel this loan.
And I'm fine with putting the VPNs behind me because I just want to put all of them, the Nigerians, the Chinese, the VPNs, all of them. So okay, so I need to go back up yonder to the what you call it, the Walgreens there, and get another one, some more of them cards. I hope they have that many. I took the better part. Maybe they've got some in a box somewhere or something. Okay. All right. Well, I got to run back. Listen, I got to run out yonder to the barn again and make sure that the thing is charged. I got a fellow that works for, hang on a second. Listen, I got a fellow that works for me. He's out there cleaning all that horse manure out of the treads on the scooter tires. He might be done. I don't know. I'll give him a scrub brush, and there's running water out there. He lives out there. He stays with us. We don't charge him nothing, but he helps us around the house. So anyhow, he's out there with it. He had a toothpick and that scrub brush and running water, trying to get that manure out of the treads on them tires. But them tires is really kind of indoor tires. They're not outdoor tires. So the treads are kind of deep. And because the treads are kind of deep, it may take him a minute. But in any case, because we got to be safe. I don't want to go driving a scooter into town and sliding all over the place with slinging manure, out of the what do you call it, the grooves in my tires. So do what?
I want to tell you something. Actually, you will have to go to a different store this time.
Oh Lord!
Each of these stores for which they can activate these cards for you. So if there is any other Walgreens or Dollar General, you can go to that.
What'd you say? Dollar General? What was the other one?
Is there any other Walgreens?
Well, yeah, but it's not near as close. It's not a scooter ride. I'd have to either saddle up or call one of them. What do you call it? Like a Ubers or something.
You can actually go to the CVS one as well. I believe.
Well, there's a CVS. I told you there's a CVS and a Walgreens that they cross. It's not across the street. It's like a 4-way stop. They've been talking about getting a light in there, but they ain't done it yet. They, tax dollars being what they are. But they got a Walgreens on the southeast corner, and they got the CVS on the. Let's see. Wait a minute. It's the CVS is on the southeast corner, and then the Walgreens is on the northwest corner. I think it is. But anyhow, they're just right across the street from each other. Take me just a couple of minutes, but then I'll be able to get over there and do it. Now, do I need to try and get? Well, I guess you said how many do I need? 3 of them for $200 a piece, right?
Yes, $200 a piece.
Okay.
3 of them. So in total, 600.
Okay. All right. Well, let me do it. I done took my pants off when I got home. I get comfortable when I get home. Don't judge me. Normally I got some basketball shorts. I'm too old to play basketball. Obviously my knees are shot. I can't play basketball at all. I fish in them sometimes because I got lots of pockets. But anyhow, I'm going go put my pants on real quick and tie my boots up, and then I'll head out yonder to the CVS. I'll get you 3 of them $200 gift cards. And then I'll call you when I get back to the house, and we'll be on this again. I just want you to know how much I appreciate all your hard work. You just been an absolute saint about all this because I don't know what I'm doing. So
So it is me who will be appreciative of your hard work because you are the one who is going from store to store, and I will make sure that something like this never happens to you again. We will make sure of that today.
Well, I appreciate that. And you know what? And if you would, please send my heartfelt thanks to all the people on your team. I know there's a bunch of people. It's not just, one person. I know you're doing your part, but I know you've got a team of people behind you. I want you to be sure and thank those folks for me as well. And maybe when this is all done, I'll get your address and I'll send you guys a nice present. I send out little cracker baskets and stuff. I got some sausage and some cheese and some crackers and stuff. It's not everything, but it's it's something that tells you I appreciate you, and it makes for a good snack. So okay, I'm gonna go out to the barn, check on the scooter, see if my boys got the manure out of the creases of the little grooves on the tires on the scooter, and then I'll be on my way, and I'll call you when I get back. It'll be probably 12, 15 minutes. As long as I don't have any more wrecks with the horses or none of that nonsense, run into that stupid deputy again, we should be back relatively quickly, and I'll call you as soon as I am. All right?
Okay, sir.
All
And
right.
just make sure you have your ID with you because they will be asking for your ID
My ID.
at CVS.
You mean like my driving license?
Anything they will be asking you at
Okay.
CVS. They usually ask.
Well, let me ask you a question. I lost my driving license a while back. It's a long story. It's a little embarrassing, but me and some of the fellows went down to the bar in town, got a little tipsy. You know how it goes. One thing led to another. Next thing I know, I'm in a field with a whole bunch of sheep, and then the police show up and they ask how we got there, and everybody pointed at me because I was the one driving the pickup. Anyhow, they took my license from me. I'm supposed to get back in another, let's see, how many months is it? What is it? September? Be another 15 months. I should be able to get it. It'll be January. It's on January 1st. Well, December 31st, January 1st, whatever it is. It was overnight. It was dark. Anyhow. But when I get my license back, I'll be able to drive again. That's why I'm taking the scooter. So, all right. What can I use my inmate card? Will that be acceptable? It's state issued.
Anything that identifies you would be fine. And just to make sure if they ask you why you need it, just tell them that it's for your personal use, so that
Oh yeah.
they don't.
Yeah, I'm not telling them shit. I'm not gonna tell them nothing. They can Kiss my ass. All right, I'll get over yonder and get it done, and I'll call you back when it shouldn't be but about 15 minutes or so. All right.
I think so.
All right. See you. Ace just laughed out loud. So if he does know, which is entirely possible, there's no way he doesn't know that all 4 of those cards were bogus and didn't work. So okay, mark time 3:49. So we're gonna call him at 4 o'clock on the button, and then we're gonna rush him because I've got an appointment that I'll tell you guys about when we get on it. Now I'm gonna call that number that he's been incessantly calling me. I think, if I'm not mistaken, that's a number that I called. I don't know. I'm gonna see. Don't worry, I got the homies thing. Oh, they're not gonna call me 3-4 times and then. No, not really. I didn't say homies, and I didn't realize it because I had my list kind of tucked under the computer. But I will. We're going to put homies in here. And we're going to put it in here a few times actually. Oh wait, there's a new voicemail. Let's see.
Please enter your password, then press pound. You have 2 new voice messages. New message. Message mark.
Yeah. So that one wasn't nothing. Still shows I have a voicemail. Hold on.
Please enter your password. Sorry, 696 is not a valid password. You have 1 new voice message.
My phone will be there. I'm trying to get in touch with you. All right, well, I'll try again. Hey, I don't have my phone will be there. I'm trying to get in touch with you. All right, well, I'll try again.
I have no idea who that is. Oh shit, I forgot to delete it. Damn it. That's not a. I don't recognize a scammer though.
Enter your password, then press pound. You have 1. Sorry, 7 is not a valid entry. New message. Message marked for deletion. There are no more.
Okay, there we go. Okay, let's move on. Oh, let's call this other one here. I forgot how we got disconnected from that other guy. How do we leave it with the other guy? I forgot. Other than me just jibber jabbering forever. Is that your voice? No, that's not my voice. Get caught in the rain in your scooter. No, not him. I know how I left it with him. I'm talking about the other guy that I was just running my mouth nonstop. It took me to the website. Here it is. I know what it is. He just gave up because I kept talking and he was trying to get to. All the time, Rebecca.
Victor, how may I assist you?
Hello?
Hello, can you hear me, sir?
Yes, I can.
Yes, sir. How may I assist you?
Yes, I was on the phone a little bit ago with a fella he took me to some website to help me get a refund on some charge for $349.98. And we was talking and he took me to the website and he was having a little difficulty getting me that refund. And then all of a sudden we got disconnected. And right after we got disconnected, my doctor's office called and give me some news and stuff. So I'm calling back because I don't know if he tried to call me or whatever after we got disconnected, but I'm trying to get this refund. I don't know if it's something that you can help me with or not. Is that possible?
Yes, this is possible. Just let me know. Is that your computer still on right now? Or it's just got
Yeah,
turned
no,
off?
it is. And he had took me to a website. I done closed that website though accidentally. It was help something something something. Helpcare.info. I don't know if that's supposed to be pronounced that way or not. But in any case, yes,
do one thing.
yes.
I'm talking to on a cell phone or this is the house phone?
No, this is a cell phone. It's a flip phone.
Or this is a flip phone?
I kept going out getting drunk with my homies and busting the screens on those what do you call it, smartphones like that, the iPhone. My kids have iPhones and we used to do the FaceTime thing
Do one
where
thing.
we talk to each
Do
other.
one thing.
Yes,
Hello?
yes.
Okay. Give me, just open the Google on your computer.
Yes, I got the Google open right now.
Okay. Now type at the top of your screen, it's awesome.com. AWESUN.com. COM.
Yes. Okay.
What do
I
you
got
have
it here. It's
here?
orange and blue. It says Austin remote desktop software and all-in-one secure remote access support solution. Access work laptop and gaming computer from phone, PC, from anywhere. Download now for free, personal and commercial use. And there's a little orange button says free download. Then there's a white button says buy now. I don't have to buy nothing, do I?
Click on free download. Click on free download.
Okay. Easy enough.
Okay. Now
Well,
when you
that
click on
changed
free,
the page there.
I'm saying that when you click on free download at the left bottom on your screen, there's an option. It says
It says already remote 2.0.0.45399 x64.exe on there.
now it says awesome for Windows and down below there's a two options. It says download 64-bit version.
Yes, that's the one I clicked on. I didn't even realize there's two options. I just saw the orange one and I clicked on it because the other one was orange and white.
Which one you have clicked?
Oh,
Which one you have clicked?
64-bit is
Yeah,
one.
good.
Okay,
So,
yes.
There's a file downloaded by the name of array.remote.
Yes, that's the one I told you about already. Yes.
Right?
Yes. Now it says, do you want to allow this app to make changes to your device?
Click on yes.
Yes. All right. And there's a little black box popped up now. Says install now, run as a green version, whatever that means.
Click on install now.
All right, I did.
Now there will be an option comes up, enter now. Hold on a moment.
Says public networks, allow access, I guess.
Now click on allow. Or is there an option comes up, it says enter now?
Yeah. Well, hang on. I need to refresh my screen here. It's not working. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's a deal popped up here. It's got a whole bunch of stuff on it. Allow remote control, control remote device. There it says.
Yeah.
And then there's a bunch of numbers.
Can you hear me, sir?
Says my device ID.
Can you
What?
hear me?
What?
Can you hear me, sir?
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
You can see it says my device ID.
Yes, I do see that. It's an orange numbers. There's 9 of them.
Yes, help me with that. Read it for me.
Oh, you need that number, you mean?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
The security warning, hit on accept at the right bottom. Click on accept.
Okay, yeah, I see there.
Click on accept.
All right. I did.
All right.
So now it's do what now?
Wait for a moment, sir. You are safe and securely connected.
Okay,
to the
good.
speaker.
That's good. Okay, now I see a deal that popped up here on the right hand side there. It looks like y'all did your little connection deal. So we're good to go. Yeah, the charge that I got was $349.98. Said it was for let's see here, Norton 360 Deluxe is what it said. I'm not even entirely certain what that is, but they included tax on it. And the email said, if you don't authorize this charge, you have 24 hours to cancel and get an instant refund of your annual subscription by contacting our customer service support team.
Hello.
Yes. So anyway, that's what I was calling about, was to
Click
get
on that. Click on
to
the,
get the
click on the accept
get that
option, right
refund
button.
there. Do what
Click
now?
on the accept option at the
Okay,
right
I
bottom.
did. I clicked on it again. Did it go out of that? Was it broken or something? Was something wrong with it?
Now, hold on a moment.
Okay.
Hold on a moment.
So anyhow, so how do they send this money back to me? Do they just put it back into my account, or do they credit my PayPal's, or how do they do it? Do you know, or will somebody else handle that when the time comes? Oh no, you don't get to do that, Mr. Man. Well, that's unfortunate. We'll call him back in a minute. It's time for us to call back our little friend. What's his name there? Ace. Let's call Ace back real quick and see if we can't get him on the phone. Let's see. What's his number? Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay. I'm glad you like it. Tap the screen, and your gifts are always appreciated. Thank you very much. It's Vepia. Have some decency. Spell it right. Vepia. Vepia. And the people from there love it.
Magic Jet customer you have called is unavailable to take your call.
Well, that's unfortunate. He's a Magic Jack customer. Who knew? Let's call on the other number, see if we can get that one on there. Ace is my dog from day one. He's my homie. That's all I can say. What's going on? Son of a gun. Yeah, I think. Let's call from a different number. Apparently, no, that one don't work either. But I think our time with Ace is done. Ace is not gonna. He's not gonna play with us no more. I think that point where Ace started laughing, I think that was a sign that he knew he could be watching live. We've had that happen once before. Yes. Hello?
Hello?
Yes. Is this Ace?
Yes, sir, this is Ace.
Hey, Ace, how you doing, man? Okay.
And you're back from the store?
From the CVS, yes, sir. Now, here's the thing, though. I'm afraid I've got some bad news. They started asking then people at the CVS started asking me a bunch of questions, right? And they started talking about the scams and all the kind of. I said, no, that's not what this is. This is legitimate. There's somebody, the scammers have hacked, I guess, my PayPal or whatever, and there's people from all over that's done it, and I need to get these things so we can get it sorted out. And they was giving me a really hard time about it, and my
That's why I told him that you have to tell them.
well, see, that's the thing. I told them, you told me to, tell you that it was for personal use. So, well, I did, but I might have thrown a little bit of colorful language in there and might have said some things that upset some folks. And the next thing I know, they're threatening to call the police and this and that. And like I said, as much as I miss my homies from jail, I don't want to go back there and, uh, just find myself in another, um, load of trouble. So they wouldn't sell them to me. So I went over yonder to the, to the Walgreens. They only had 2 of them cards, and they have a limit on them that I could only load them. Yeah. So I couldn't get them. So I don't know what else to do, short of giving you just my debit card number. And I can give you my debit card number and you can buy them little things yourself. The little.
First, need you to help me out, the first 4 cards that you activated from the Walgreens. Which card did you use for activating that?
You mean when I bought the when I bought them at the store there?
Yes.
Well, it was my debit card. Is that bad?
I would need you to help me out with the last 4 digits.
The last 4 digits on the debit card?
Yes, and if it is a Visa card or a MasterCard?
Well, it's a Visa, and it's 9007 is the last 4 numbers on it.
Okay, so it is 9007, and that is what you used at the Walgreens to activate these 4, right?
Yes, it is.
Okay. So now that you went to that store, there was some problem, and these guys were not able or were not ready to activate them for you, right?
That's correct. And that same deputy that saw me before saw it, and I don't know, he was giving me the evil eye the whole time. I think it's probably because I don't know if he got stuck cleaning up the rest of that manure up there on the highway headed into town or not, but I headed out to town, but.
Very sorry to inform you, but this is not something that I already told you can do online. So
okay, so
what do
we do?
So there is a Kroger that you can go to, or to the Dollar General.
Well,
these guys will have them.
Yeah, but see the Dollar General is about 20 minutes away, and it's right there next to. Well, not next to. It is Kroger adjacent, as they say. It's close. It's in the same little shopping center there. So I don't know.
715 Highway 85.
Say that again. 715 what?
It is 7125 Highway 85, Kroger.
Highway 85. Yeah, that's right. Okay, yeah, that's relatively close. But the problem is I might have to get me an Uber to do that. I can't, you know what I mean? I can't do the, because I can't drive and the scooter won't go that far. I mean, it probably would go that far, but I just wouldn't feel safe with the tires and all. And it would take forever. I mean, it'd probably take an hour or more. So is there not a way for us to, we can't use, and you said we can't use my debit card to do it?
No, because it's a hacking issue. Anything we do online right now would be at risk. So that is why we can't want to use any of your cards online. So you would actually have to activate these eBay cards so that we can activate these Google securities for you. And did the Walgreens provide you with a receipt of these eBay cards?
Say that again. They give me a receipt? Yes, they give me a receipt.
Yes. Okay, what does that say? Does it say that
Well,
then were activated?
I'm gonna have to go out yonder in the barn, get a trash can. When we wrecked out and all that horse manure, I was using it to kind of wipe my hands off a little bit because I got some horse poop on my hands, so I kind of was using that to wipe it off.
In your home, or you have thrown it away?
Well, it's out in the barn. It's out because I was cleaning my boots off because, like I said, I had some of that horse manure on my boots, and I went to take my boots off because I didn't want to. Obviously, I don't want to track horse manure through the trailer, so I went and reached down to take it off. What's that?
If you can find it, that would be great, actually.
Okay, I'll find it. The bigger problem is it's got I think it might have a whole lot of poop on it. Well, let me go check it real quick. Let me go see how bad it is. Because I use one end of it more than the other. So hopefully the other end will tell us what we need. What information do you need off of it? And I'll start looking for it when I get it.
You just have to read if they were activated and the amount was deducted.
Well, no, I know they was activated because that old greasy heifer that was sitting behind the counter told me that they was good to go.
Okay. And then in that case, it is up to the Kroger and Dollar General and up to you to decide how we are going to do that.
Okay, so we're going to have to go. There ain't no way for me to avoid it. Okay, well, let me ask you this. Is there any chance you could send me an Uber? Little, what do you call it? The little apps and stuff. Is that possible? Or I wonder if the kid out there in the boy out there in the barn, he's a little better at it than I am. I think they teach him that. He goes to a special school. He goes to a special school for kids like him. What?
You just have to download you already have the app with you, right?
Well, no, I don't think it's. Is it something I can just go on the internet and get for free? Can I do it on my laptop? Hold on. How do I look it up on my laptop here? Because I got that sitting right here on my desk. How do you spell Uber? Oober? Uber. The gay way to spell. Oh no, that's terrible. That's not the right thing. Lord Almighty. There's a thing on here. There's some terrible things on the internet. That's all I know. Okay, Cougar Uber. How do you spell Uber? Am I spelling it wrong?
U as in umbrella, B as in boy, E as in echo, R as in Roger.
That's why, because I was doing OO, and there was some filth come up when I typed that. Okay, so there's Uber Technologies, Uber Eats, Uber Ride, Uber Eats promo code, Uber Ride. Let me look at that one there. Now there's a deal that says call to order an Uber ride, Uber services for seniors. Well, that technically matches, but that's an ad though. That's not.
You will have to break up, but it will be on your phone, sir. I don't think it will be.
Well, if it's on my phone, I should be able to get it on the internet, which means I can get it on my laptop, and I can just call me out to order one of them.
So once you get the ride, you would have to share them, I guess, OTP that they.
Well, I don't mind. I don't mind giving them what they need. What do I have to give them?
Well, it will be a OTP, I guess, and then what you get.
And I can do this. And I can do this on a flip phone.
Yes. It is a flip phone?
Yes. Remember I told you it's one of them jitterbugs? One of them that I kept breaking the face on them other ones. See, we got them, what do you call it? Them little iPhones. And the problem with them things is they got them little glass fronts on them. And hell, I'd sit down with a set of keys in my pocket and I'd crack the damn front end of it, whatever that glass piece is, lens or whatever you call it. And I'd break them sons of bitches about once every 3 days. And then my kids finally got on to me so bad because every time I'd go to swipe my little finger and slide it up the screen to look at something, hell, I'd cut my damn finger. And I'm on blood thinners because of the heart. My heart's not what it used to be. And I think it's because my diet's been terrible for the last 10, 15 years ago since Ethel died. And I don't know if I told you, my wife's dead. I'm a widower. That's what, got me into going to Vegas and doing all that stuff because they told me what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. And I didn't really want to, like a girlfriend or nothing. So I got on this thing called the Grinder, which is one of them deals. But that didn't last long because I broke my phone again. And then apparently that was more for fellas than it was for females. I didn't know that. There was turns out a lot of them females that what I thought was females on there was fellas. And again, that led me down the path to the Vegas trip where I met that woman. Well, that, I don't know what you call it. I don't want to upset anybody, but that person that I thought was a woman that ended up being a fella. So anyhow, next thing I know, I'm in a strange hotel room in Vegas, smeared chocolate from the bed pillows there. So okay, so I'm going to figure out. I'm looking at the Uber thing here. I can see their website.
Okay, is there any brand that says
It
download?
says ride with Uber. No, this is on, let's say, always the ride you want. Well, now here we go. Enter location. Living
Yes.
room.
You have to enter
Okay.
your location and
Yeah,
mobile
living
number.
room, enter destination, Kroger. And then that's just like magic. And it says see prices. Okay, what's your phone number or your email? Okay, let me put my email in there. Buster Hyman at yahoo.com. There we go. And continue. Oops, it didn't take it. HIGHMAN at yahoo.com. I know one thing for sure. I got to go to the bathroom soon. We're going to have a bigger problem. Okay, enter the 4-digit code sent to you at Buster Hyman at yahoo.com. Lord, I'm going to have to sign into my email now. Good Lord, this has been a lot of work. I had no idea. I've never worked so hard for $349.98 in my whole life. Okay.
You there with me?
Yes, I'm here. I'm logging into my email. They sent me a code. Apparently, you need that. I guess it's like a secret word when you get your little Uber person there. Okay. 773. Do what?
Okay, you do that first, and you have to listen to me. I have something to tell you.
All right. Well, go ahead.
Okay.
I don't like this. It sounds bad. Is it bad?
It's not bad. It's the same thing, but the card that we were using, that was eBay.
Yes.
We will be changing that card because we are currently having some issues with those cards. So it will be a different card. You will just have to write the name of that card.
Okay. Well, what's that one?
Target.
I'm sorry, did you say Target? Like the
Yes.
store Target?
Yeah, so the name of the card will be Target. I think you will be able to get it from Kroger.
Yes, I think they got a big old deal up there. It's like a big old rack. All the stores have them these days. They got a big old rack and it's full of nothing. It looks like little plastic credit cards. There's just hundreds of them. And they got everything. They got restaurants. They got the Applebee's. They got, what's the other one? The Olive Garden. They got the Golden Corral. And then there's just regular ones. It's like Visas. They just look like a credit card when you look at them, but of course they're not because they're not in your name. They got the Starbucks, they got the McDonald's. Do what?
You can get it.
Chili's, that's another one they got. Chili's cards. That Chili's is good, man. I want my baby back, baby back. Anyway, no, you probably ain't seen that commercial. It hadn't been on in a long time. Anyhow, so okay, so I need to get what kind of card was it? Target, you said.
Yes, and these target cards, you need 2 of them, and both of them will be activated because
Okay.
they get activated from certain denominations. It will be for 500 each.
No, wait a second. Okay, so wait a minute. I have to be a certain denomination. Is that like the VPNs? Like you got to be from a certain place in order to get them? How will I prove that? Will my inmate card show that?
You can get it from any Kroger store or any Target store. They will not be asking you anything regarding that.
Okay, so I don't have to be from VPN. Okay, that's good. All right.
No, you don't have to be from anywhere you are, from where you are. That is
Okay.
all right.
Boy, ain't that the truth? I am from where I am. You know, that's kind of prophetic. You should put that on one of them little pictures that they post on the internet. You know what they call them? I don't know. It's like moons or something like that. Anyhow, okay. So now, how many of them do I need again? You said 2 of them. 2 of them, and for how many dollars a piece?
For 500, sir. So in total,
So $500 a piece. I need 2 of them. That's $1,000 though.
But it will be refunded, sir. It will not be something that you would be paying.
Okay, so it's going to get refunded. Now, I meant to ask that. I meant to ask that before because we've got this other amount, 560 some odd dollars or whatever the hell it is.
That was something that was getting deducted from your PayPal account. The credit that was on your PayPal account for $5,000. That amount was getting deducted from that, not from any of your checking account.
Okay, so they were going to. Okay, so these Nigerian, Chinese, Russian, Ohioan VPN scammers stole my identification. They got a loan for $5,000. Then they bought stuff with that $5,000 credit thing, and that's how we ended up with that 500 and whatever the hell dollars it was. I ain't got the email in front of me now. So, and then okay, now what about the money that I got on them EB cards a minute ago? What happens to that money?
That would be refunded onto the same card that you have activated it from.
Okay.
That would be your Visa card. That is why I asked you.
For those numbers, that makes perfect sense because you wanted me to give you the number, so you give me the credit for it. Man, I tell you what, you guys are on top of it. Okay, well, I'm going to do this thing. They had me to put in this number, but I've been here talking today. Well, we have been sitting here talking so long.
For 500 each, you can use any of your credit card or your debit card for activating.
Well, I just use my debit card. I don't like to use credit cards too much. I think people is tracking me using my credit cards. I know that sounds crazy. They call me a conspiracy theorist. My kids are laughing at me all the time, but I think there's something sinister going on.
Conspiracy, they do track you everything.
Yeah. See, you get it. You understand. I knew you'd get it. You're smart because you're a technical person. They talk about them microchips and stuff, and then lo and behold, they were talking about putting microchips in people, right? And then what did they put in the credit cards? They put the microchips in the credit cards. I think it's a slippery slope that we're on. I think we're just trying to, go down this path where it's a new world order is what it is. That's what they want to do. Central banks and currencies and all that kind of stuff. And eventually good old fashioned paper money, like what me and you and our grandmas and grandpas used to stuff under the mattress to keep safe. That stuff, that's going to be a thing of the past. There's not going to be no way to pay for stuff with paper no more. I was always concerned when I went to the casino. The other fellows didn't pay no attention to it because they'd been drinking and all that. I was the last one there, so I was still sober. but that we sat down at the table and I tried to play play poker with the money. And I said, no, sir, you got to trade that money in for chips. And I was like, well, why? This is money. And they said, well, no, you got to play with the chips. It's a security thing and a safety thing and all this nonsense. And then I got to thinking about it, and I went ahead and done it. I didn't want to be a sports sport. It was a vacation for the boys, and we're supposed to be out there tearing it up. So anyhow, so I put all this money down on the table, and this girl she shines some little light on it, right? Some little infrared laser beam light. And she said that it was to see if it was real money. And I said, of course it's real money. You're looking at it right there. And she said, we have to make sure it's not counterfeit. And I said, well, what's that little laser beam pin thing that you was shining on it? And she says, well, that's how we know. And between me and you, Ace, I think she was tracking where that money come from. So they give me I give them the money, they give me the chips, and we sat there and played all night. And I got to thinking about the fact that they don't want us to pay with cash no more. They want us to pay with the card, the gas pump, They used to have them people that would come out to the gas pump and pump your gas for you. They don't do that no more. They want you to get out. That's so they can do the facial recognition. They take pictures of your face when you're out there getting gas, right? And of course, that's not a problem for me so much anymore because I don't have my license. I can't drive. And the scooter runs on electricity. It's like one of them Teslas, but much smaller. And it don't have windows or doors. But when you get out at the gas station, you got to use your credit card, which has a microchip in it. Then they're taking your picture for the facial recognition stuff, right? See, it's all part of a plot. What now?
That is so that they can identify you.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's Big Brother's watching all the time. That's why when that lady at the CVS started asking me questions and acting all persnickety about what I was doing with all these gift cards, I told her, kiss my ass, big old heifer. I don't give a shit. I don't want to tell you nothing. Of course, then they started getting all that story. They got all bent out of shape, started talking about calling the police and whatnot. So I figured I better get the hell out of Dodge. Anyhow, okay, so I need to go to Kroger, right? And then I need to get 2, 5.
If there is a Target store.
What's that?
Target store.
Or Target. Yes, I can go to Target too. I don't know which one is closer. I'll figure it out. I'll talk to the Uberer, when I figure that out. And when I get the Uber, I'll tell them, take me to whichever one is closer. And then I need to, what's that?
You will definitely get the Target cards from the Target store.
Okay, that's good.
I believe you also have them, the Kroger.
Okay, well, whatever it is, I'll get them. So Target cards, that's what we want. We don't want Applebee's or Chili's or none of that.
Yes, like 2 of them for $500 each, so the total is $1,000.
Well, it's $1,000, but then remember they charge me whatever that is, and I should have kept the receipt. That other one that I had, the one I put the poo all over, because I didn't even think about it. Y'all gonna have to reimburse me. Are you gonna reimburse me for that charge that they put on the card? For like $4, $5, whatever it is. I'll get that reimbursed as well, right?
Yes. At the start, I did tell you that everything we do today will be refunded to you, and today itself you will be refunded.
Okay, that's good. Ace, I can't thank you enough. You've been just an absolute delight at a day and age where customer service is just lacking on so many levels. I got to tell you, brother, I just really appreciate the extra time and effort that you spent on a fellow like me. My situation is not ideal. What with the prison and not being able to drive and all that kind of stuff and being stuck here with the house, except for the stuff I can go to on a scooter. Of course, the good news is I got the scooter. It didn't even cost me no money. I had to pay for it out of pocket. But then the government, believe it or not, as much as I talk about the government being bad, the government reimbursed me for my scooter because they said I had a disability. I don't know what that means. Whatever, I'm fine. So But the scooter ended up not costing me anything. Of course, I got them Dayton wheels on it, them little fancy spokety wheels. Those cost a small fortune. But you know, what are you gonna do? I got the scooter for free. Okay, so I'm gonna take my scooter. I'm gonna go down yonder to the Kroger or the Target, whichever one is closer. I'm gonna get two $500 gift cards, and plus whatever they charge me to put them on there. And then I'm gonna come on home. I wonder if that Uber driver, will the Uber driver, the Uber, whatever you call them, will they stay there for me? Or do I have to go through and get another one? I better take my laptop just in case so that I can order
Yeah.
another one of them Uberers. What?
Maybe you can take a, like maybe you can book a ride that will like take you from here and then also bring you from there. I think there.
So they will wait for me.
Maybe not. So I think you will have to, I guess, get another Uber back home.
Okay. Well, that's good. That'd be nice. That'd be convenient. That'd be a hell of a lot better. I still gonna take that laptop with me, Joe, just to be safe. I wonder if they have the Wi-Fi at the stores though, to where I can connect my little laptop computer there, and then I can order my Uber, or maybe I'll just get. There'll probably be somebody there that can help me order one. So anyhow, all right. Well, I'm gonna go to Uber. Excuse me. I'm gonna go to the Target in Uber, and then I'm gonna get me them cards. And when I get back, I'm gonna call you with them card numbers, and we'll be off to the races. What?
This time, don't tell them anything, so that.
Well, you know, it's funny that you say that because I was just about to ask you. The people down there at the Target, they're real friendly. Them, you know, they all wear them little red shirts and all that kind of stuff. They're a lot nicer than that old heifer, big old greasy 600-pound heifer. What's that?
I guess it depends, like from people to people, how they will treat you. So you just need to make sure that if they ask you any questions, you just have to tell them that's just for your personal use, and then it will save us some time as well. We are already getting late.
Yeah, well, that's true. Okay. Well, you know, sometimes the conversation is just so good, we just keep on going with it. So, all right. Well, I'm gonna see if I can't get this Uber thing set up right now, and then I'm gonna head over there. It shouldn't take. It's probably, I don't know, 20 minutes or so to get over there. It depends on the traffic because I got to go away from town, and the next town over is where that is. It's not really a town. I guess it's kind of a subdivision or whatever you call it. But anyhow, I'm going to go over there and get all this stuff. And like I said, probably 20, 25 minutes to get there, depending on how long it takes for the Uber to get here. And then I'll get all them things, and then I'll head back. And as soon as I'm done, I'm going to give you.
Maybe when you activate them, you can just give me a call, and we can start the work.
Oh, you know what? That's genius. I can do that back because I'm not driving, so I can call you.
Yeah.
That's right. That's so smart. Damn it, Ace, you never cease to amaze me. Just when I think you couldn't get no smarter, you proved me wrong again. Okay, I'll call you from the back of the Uber when I'm headed back with the cards in my hand.
Yeah, you can do that, and you would also have to scratch those cards as well.
Yeah, same deal, and then give you the little numbers off the back of it and all that.
Yes.
Okay, that's perfect. Okay, all right. Well, I'm gonna do it, and I'll call you here in a bit.
Sure, sir.
All right.
Waiting for your call.
All right. Thanks a lot. I got to admit, even I'm impressed with myself at this point. Yeah, I mean, the fact that he could believe this, you know, this is kind of one of those deals where, you know, people would say, how do people fall for this? How does he fall for it? How does he believe that this is a real person talking to him, doing his thing? So in the meantime, though, let's say mark time 4:33. So we're going to call him at 5:30. I hope y'all can stick around because we're going to be online at least that long, which is a shame because I'm starving to death. I ate breakfast early this morning about 6, and then I didn't eat nothing. You know, that's the thing. I need to stop. I need to get out of that mode. Otherwise, y'all are going to be listening to me talk forever. I'm super glad I didn't do that in Beverly's voice because that would have made me super hoarse. Oh, Lord, here's another. Oh, what do you know? It's another Norton. Norton, I've been watching you. And I know that you know I've been watching you. All right, here we go. Let's give somebody a call. Yes, we started with the preacher
Your call is very important to us. Please stay on the line and you'll be transferred to the next available agent.
It's hard enough. You're a genius. I'm an idiot, is what I am. There's no genius. This is Karen Fernandez. I go Grandma Polly. Fine. Did you have a meeting? I don't think so. Don't post numbers. Goober. Do I tell them they've eventually the scam? Yeah, always. That's how I always get the reactions. I said I had an appointment. I was talking about with that guy. I've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. It's going well, Graham. You almost like Ace. Anybody that's that desperate, I just feel sad for him. I don't even hear the whole music anymore. That's a true story. Now there's 209 numbers calling. Hello?
Hi, sir, this is Ace.
Yes, Ace. What's going on, buddy?
Yeah, just wanted to let you know that the denomination that I told you that these cards would be activated for, you just don't have to activate it for 500, okay?
Okay.
Activated for 490 each.
You say 490?
Yes, 490 each.
490
It will
each.
It will not be 500. We don't need that one. The 500 card that you would be activating will be activated for 490. So 490, 490. The total will be 980.
Okay. So wait a second. 490 and 490 is that'd be 9,000. Oh no, I mean 900. 980.
Yes. So you just remember 490. You just need two of them.
Yes. How come? Well, I'm glad you caught me when you did before I got all the way over there and bought them or something. I mean, I guess it's better to have too much and not enough. I'm curious though, why did they change it? Did you take people tell you that?
It was basically for the securities and stuff. We didn't require the one that was for 500. We required the one that would be for 490.
All right. Well, I'm glad you told me.
Yeah.
I'm glad you told me. So, okay. Well, all right.
I'm also glad I was able to reach you this time because before I was calling you, you were not picking it up. So I'm happy that I was able to reach to you.
Yeah. Well, I'm sorry. I didn't know. I didn't even notice. You know, I told you out here the reception's weird from time to time. So, okay. Well, that's all right. Well, I'm glad we got it worked out. I'm still trying to figure out this Uber thing. They're talking about downloading something, and I've tried to download it on this stupid flip phone, and it's not working. I don't know if maybe that's when you was calling. Maybe that's why it wasn't working. Maybe the phone call didn't work and the app didn't work thing. What?
I told you what I needed to tell you. I just needed to tell you that the target card will
Okay.
be activated for
Well, yes, that's fine. I appreciate it. Like I said, at this day and age, customer service is such a lost art. I went to the Best Buy earlier this week, and I went to buy some cables for the television. I got a big new television. Had to buy a new stand for it too to put it on there. But anyhow, there was some cables missing because I bought what's called an open box special. They basically somebody bought it, realized it was too big or too little, didn't like it, whatever it is. They brought it back, but they're not allowed by law to sell it new. So they call it what's called an open box. And they sold it to me. Well, that was one of the things missing out of it, which that's why you get a discount on the open box. So anyway, I went in there to buy it, and there was this little girl. I think they call them emo. One of them little girls who wears too much black makeup around their eyes and doesn't make eye contact with you. And her little pants, I don't know how this little girl could breathe. Her pants were so daggone tight. And she had one of them big old fat iPhones with them big cases on it shoved down in her back pocket. And I couldn't hardly get her to pay attention to me to save my soul. So anyhow, you're a lot better than that little emo girl at the Best Buy. So, all right. Well, I'm going to work on the Uber thing, and then I'll call you when I get back. I need 2 of them for $480 a piece. I mean, $490 a piece. Right?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Good. Okay. I'll call you back. It'd probably be an hour or so once I get this Uber thing figured out.
All right, sir.
All right. Great. Thanks, Ace.
Thank
He
you.
really does believe this shit. That's fucking amazing. I mean, I guess that's true. He lives in India and whatever. We need to Ace for president shirts. That'd be pretty funny. I am, by the way, I've got to create the artwork for it. I thought there might be some easy artwork, but I'm creating, the artwork for Beverly for president shirts and Buster for president shirts. So bear with me. I told y'all I was going to have it this week, and I'm committed to it. I'm trying to do that. There was something else I was going to tell you guys, but I forget what it was. Probably because I get lost in conversation. Sometimes when I start talking, just kidding. Don't post numbers. Don't block them. Just mute them. I think that's what it was. 500 flags, especially if you buy 2 of them. VPA shirts. Save VPA.
Please leave your message at
Save the VPNs. That's going to be our cause. I'm taking donations for the Save the VPNs. It's like Ferris Bueller's now. He's super sick. He needs a kidney. That's how you know I'm hungry. I start yawning.
Thank you for calling customer support. My name is Mark Wilson. Can I help you?
I'm sorry, I didn't understand a word you said there, partner. It sounds like you're talking to me through the hood of your winter coat. What? Hello?
Thank you for calling customer support.
No. Just no. I don't want to work that hard. I'm not going to lie. I'm sorry, Snoopy's teacher, or Charlie Brown's teacher. Snoopy didn't have a teacher. They didn't call it a teacher, they called it an instructor because, see, Snoopy went to an obedience school, and obedience school is different than teachers. They have instructors, and they walk around, they've got a little thing in their side with these little niblets of food. Apparently, though, you're not supposed to eat them. They're only for the dogs. Lesson you learn one time, because everybody freaks out when you put one in your mouth. Anyhow, that's a story for another time. My wife is going to really struggle if I don't get out of this habit pretty quick. Did you take the trash out? Well, say I was going to take. What had happened was. Good, Shannon. I'm glad.
Thank you for connecting to Geek Squad. This is Sean. How may I assist you?
Hi there, Sean. My name is Beverly. I received an email from you guys this morning, and it says y'all charge me $450.50 for Geek Squad anti-malware. I don't even know what it is, but it's supposed to last 5 years. But I need to cancel that and see if I can't get my money back, because I didn't authorize that.
Can you help me with the invoice number?
Let's see. I see customer ID. Let's see.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Ticket number 816-289-25. How's that?
Okay, give me a moment, ma'am.
Yes.
Oh, yes, ma'am. This is the Geek Squad anti-malware protection, which is the auto-renewal protection for your for the 5-year protection. Do you want to renew that computer, ma'am, or you want to cancel it, ma'am?
Oh, Lord, no, I didn't even know I had it. Let's cancel it, please.
Okay, not a problem, ma'am. I am going to help you to cancel it. So can you confirm me, ma'am, right now, are you in front of the computer, madam, so that I can provide you the cancellation form on the computer now?
Well, yes, I'm actually right here with my laptop right now, just watching a movie. That's fine.
Okay, can you open up the browser, Google Chrome, Google browser that you have?
Yes. It's open.
Okay, you need to type on the Google Chrome at the very top, type also SM like a Nancy.
Mm-hmm.
Now type online. ONLINE online.
Yes.
Now give a dot, appeal it.
Yes.
Now type info. IDMFO, info.
Okay.
Now hit enter.
Now that opens up a page. It's all white, but it's got a little blue stripe across the top. And I think it has someone's name, Logan, on the top right. Is that you? Are you Logan?
What do you see now?
Well, it's a white page with a blue stripe across the top, and it's got Logan on the top right corner. And then kind of in the middle of the page, there's a little box. It says secure connection, and it says secure code, and there's a little line,
Okay.
and there's a little blinkety, what do you call it? That little placeholder thing where you type, and then there's a little light gray circle with a dark gray arrow inside of that circle.
Okay, type the code over there, okay? Just type 15319.
19319.
No, it's 15319.
Oh, I'm so sorry. 153. Hold on. What? 153 what?
19.
15319.
Yes.
Okay, there we go. Oh, now that little arrow lit up. Now it's a blue circle with a white arrow inside of it, Logan. Thank you.
Yeah, click on that. Click on the arrow.
Click on the arrow. Okay. Ooh.
Yeah.
That changes the page terribly. And it's got a thing on it that says join session, but there's something downloaded onto my computer, like say to it. I don't know.
Open that one.
I'm sorry, say it again.
You need to open that which is downloading. ConnectWiseControl.exe.
Yes,
Open that.
ConnectWise Control. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, there's a box that opened up when I clicked on it, and it says, Open File Security Warning. Do you want to run this file?
Yeah.
And then it says name, type, publisher, from. And then there's two little boxes underneath that. Just a second, honey. The two little boxes underneath there. One of them says run and the other one says cancel. And then underneath that, there's another little line with it's got a little tiny box with a check. I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. Probably because I was speaking. And then it says, always ask before opening this file. So what do I do?
Give up, quitter. See?
We must have gotten disconnected. I don't know. If he hadn't been so rude, that was terrible. We'll just go back and get someone else. Oh Lord, now this man is not going to answer. I'd like to speak to his manager. That was terrible. I don't have to call Ace back until 5:30. So it's going to be a while. No, this is not my real voice.
Just in case you're just now joining us, this would be my real voice.
But it changes from time to time, depending on the situation. Okay, I'm done with that little man. He was mean. He was mean-spirited. That's why he's probably working in a scam call center, because he wasn't nice. And then this. There we go. I wonder if my wife is watching. If she is, I hope she would bring me a chocolate protein shake. Somebody said I was born to do this. That's all I can say. I was born this way. Yes.
Thank you for calling. How can I help you today?
Yes. Oh my goodness. I was about to give up. No one was answering. I received, my name is Beverly Leslie. Sorry. I received an email from you guys earlier today, and it says something about some sort of payment or charge. And it looks like for $414.14. And I don't know what it's for, but I don't need it, and I need to speak with someone about canceling it. Can you help me with that?
Okay, madam. Yes, ma'am, I'm going to help you regarding that.
Okay.
Can you kindly confirm, like the order number or invoice number which you received?
Yes. Okay. GS 721837 MC. That's what's in the subject line of the email. Then there's an order number that's different. Do you want that as well?
Yeah, give me that number too.
Okay, 526Y14TF9.
The amount, madam, how much is the amount?
It's $414.14.
Okay, ma'am. So, like, did you ask anybody in your family member, like, they could be trying to activate this subscription?
Well, I don't think so.
Hello?
I don't have a very large family anymore. I'm just me living alone by myself. So there's no one here since my husband died.
Okay, so I'm just checking in my system. So, like, it's a fraudulent charge. And let me know, like, on which device you received this email, on your cell phone or on the computer?
No, it was on my I have a laptop computer. You know what that is, right? You know, the ones that fold in half.
Okay, so your laptop is on. What do you have? It's a laptop.
It's a laptop. Yes, that's what I said. It's my laptop.
It's a laptop. Okay.
Yes.
So you want to cancel it, right?
Yes. Well, I don't want to cancel my laptop. I want to cancel this.
No, like
whatever
the subscription.
This.
Yeah,
yes.
I'm gonna help you regarding that, madam. You just do one thing. Just kindly let me know what do you see on the laptop screen.
Well, it's just I'm on the what's it called, the Google right now.
Are you on the email?
No,
Are you on the email?
No, I'm just on the Google right now. Like, you know, where you do the searches and stuff. That's where I'm at.
Like, what do you see on the laptop screen? Can you let me know?
It's Google. That's what I told you. It's a white page. And then there's a little place. I don't know if you've ever used it. There's a place where you type.
Okay, close that, man. You know how to close that page. Like, look at the right-hand side at the top.
Yes, where the little X is. Yes. I know how it works. Okay.
Okay. Do you use the Google Chrome on the computer sometimes?
Yes, that, as a matter of fact, that's what it is. It's called the Google Chromes.
Can you open it up with Google Chrome?
Okay, it's open. That's the one that I was just describing to you.
And now just type over there www.
Yes.
3 times W, then give a dot like period.
Okay, hold on, slow down. www. 3 times W. Okay, 3 times W. Then give a dot. Yes.
No. Just type www dot, then A as in Apple, L as in London.
This dude's on perks.
Like that. You need to type it.
Okay, so tell me again. www, then what?
Then give a dot, madam, like
yes,
period.
I did that part. Then what comes after it?
Then type A as in America.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Then L like London.
Yes.
You type, madam?
Yes, I did.
L.
Yes.
Then P as in Peter.
Okay.
Then
this guy's definitely high or something.
Edward.
It's terrible.
M as in Mary. After
Yes.
E, M as in Mary.
Alpamix is where he's
Then
I'm
I
already
as in
there.
Indiana. X as in X-ray.
Yes.
Then give a dot like period. Then com. C-O-M com.
Yes.
.com.
Alpamix.com. Yes. Okay.
So can you just read me back, ma'am? What you
Alpamix.
have
I'm already on
typed
there.
over there.
Okay, listen. I'm already on their website right now. It's blue and there's some green. There's a little, very smart looking fellow. He has a beard and he's wearing glasses. And it says the
Yeah, just
fastest
scroll down
and
the
the
page a
easiest
little
way
bit.
for remote
Free download.
support
Do you see
and remote
left-hand side?
control
Free
is
download.
Alpamix. Do what?
Do you see the scroll down the page a little bit? Do you see the free download?
Yes.
Do you see that? The
Yes.
left-hand side.
I see it. It's
Free
green.
download. Yeah,
And the free download is in white. And then there's like a little tray. And then there's like an arrow.
Just listen to
pointing
me.
Yes.
Give a left click on that free download.
Okay. Do it now.
Yeah, do
Okay.
it now.
Okay, now that downloaded something onto my computer. I don't know.
Yeah, do you see alphamix.exe?
Yes, I do.
Do you see open file?
Yes.
Click on that. Or do you see any option? Do you want to allow this app to make
It
changes?
says, yes, do you
like
want
that?
to, it says user account control. Do you want to allow this app to make changes to your device?
Click yes.
And then it says Alpamix, verified publisher,
Hello?
Technopars, Bilishim something. I don't know, it's foreign. It's not American.
Click on yes. Click on yes, madam.
Oh, okay.
Click on yes.
Why didn't you say so? Okay. So, well, now there's a little box that opened up right in the middle of the page. And it says wait connection. If you are waiting for connection, give your ID and password to your partner.
Like, do you see, ma'am? Listen.
Yes.
Do you see there is an ID and the password? See
Yes,
that?
I was just about to tell you that. It says ID and then there's like a 9-digit number.
Yeah, give me that your ID.
Then it says password and there's another little number there.
No. First you have to confirm with your ID number.
Okay, so you need that ID number? What did you say, honey? I'm sorry.
Look below, there is a password.
Oh,
You see the
yes.
password?
Yes, I do.
Give me that password.
Okay. The password is 94347.
Just hold on.
Okay. Yes. Now I see there's some boxes popping up on the middle of the screen there, and I see it's got a bunch of little, I don't know, information in it. Oh dear, now it says this connection has been performed using Alpamix software provided by www. He went in and straight away saw something that really no one should see.
Thank you for calling support team. This is Steve. How can I help you?
Yes, Steve, my name is Beverly Leslie. I was just on the phone with a gentleman. I'm not entirely certain what was wrong with him, but something was. I'm actually very concerned about his health and well-being. I called about an email that I received that I was charged $414.14. And it's for some sort of membership or something that I don't know what it was. So when I called in earlier, I was speaking with this gentleman, and it almost seemed as though he was half asleep. But he took me to a website, and he had me to download some little program. And when I downloaded it and opened it up, he was going to connect to some surfer or something, he said. But he was, like I said, he was rather sleepy. It almost sounded, and I hate to say this, but it almost sounded like he was drunk or something. So I'm very concerned about this man. I hope he's healthy. But in any case, he had me to download this website thing, and I have it here opened up. But
Can you please tell me the software name you have downloaded on your computer?
Yes, it's Alpemix, ALPEMIX is what it is.
Okay.
And then there's like a user ID and a password. And right when we were about to get to that step, I think this fellow just fell asleep or something.
Okay. Can you please confirm me he's still connected with your PC?
No, that's what I was saying. I think he fell asleep or something. So, but I had those numbers that he said he needed. I had those pulled up right now. I don't know if it would help you to have them.
Okay. Are you using a Windows computer or it's an Apple one?
It's I think he said a Windows computer. He was able to find that out after he asked me some questions about my computer.
Okay. First of all, please open the same email you got our number, alright?
Okay, it's open.
Now, do you see any product name over there?
Let's see. It says successfully processed a charge of $414. Need help. Purchased item. Direct debit. Let me see. Maybe I'll scroll up.
Ma'am, let me call you right back on your number because I don't understand. The voice is still breaking out, okay?
Okay. That's fine.
Yeah, let me call.
Okay.
Yeah, let me call you back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now he's going to call me from a private number, and that number I'll be able to get shut down. Very solid chance. So when he calls me back, yes.
Yes. Hello?
Yeah, hello, ma'am.
Yes. Can you hear me better now?
Yeah, I can hear you better now.
Okay, that's good. And I'm looking.
Product name?
It doesn't say, but it says current transaction. Let's see. I don't see anything. It just has the dollar amount. Delivery date, order number, order date, transaction.
Order number, yeah.
Order
Please
number.
provide me the order number.
Yes, the
Yes.
order number is 526Y 14T F9.
Okay, it's 526Y14T F as in Frank 9. Is it the correct number?
Yes, that's it. Well done.
And the amount is $414, right?
Yeah, $414.14, but yes.
Sam. Okay. And can you please confirm me? Are you with me?
Yes.
Yeah, can you please confirm me? What is the product name?
That's what I just told you, honey. There is no product name. That's why I was so concerned.
But there is no product name.
No product name whatsoever. It says Geek Squad current transaction notification and has my name. It says greetings, Beverly Leslie. Great news, we have successfully processed a charge of $414.14 to your account.
Okay, let me check. Thanks for being on call. Now, as I can verify here,
Yes.
your Geek Antivirus subscription is automatically renewed today, and we are charging you $414.14.
Okay. Well, that's what I called about, honey, is I want to cancel that.
Okay, so you don't want to continue with this plan?
No, I want to cancel it.
Okay, not a problem. We will help you to cancel your product and get back your refund also. So can you please confirm me? Give me a moment. Let me apply for a cancellation token first, okay?
Okay, that's fine.
Do you have a pen and a paper with you?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so just give me a moment. Let me apply for a cancellation token first.
Okay, that's fine. Take your time, honey.
Somebody said, how do you handle this with a straight face? I'm a psychopath, I guess.
Thanks for being on call. Now, ma'am, I have successfully generated a cancellation token of your order. Now, we will go ahead and cancel this pet product for you. Can you please confirm me? Would you like to cancel this service for this time only, or it's a permanent cancellation?
No, yes, a permanent cancellation would be amazing.
All right. So please note down your cancellation ID number. It's all in capital letter. It's Geek 4042.
Okay, Geek 4042.
Yeah, this is your cancellation ID number. Now, can you please confirm me? Are you sitting in front of your computer?
As a matter of fact, I am, yes.
Okay, are you using a Windows computer or it's an Apple one?
I believe it's a Windows computer, sugar.
It's a Windows computer. Now, please be in front of the desktop screen where you see all your application icons and your wallpaper.
Okay, I'm there.
Now, look at the left bottom. You will see search. Do you see that? Do you see search on the left bottom?
Yes, I do. Thank you.
Please.
Very much.
Please click on that and type run. R-U-N, run.
Okay. R-U-N, run. Okay, yes. That opens a little box here. Tells me to type some things in here.
Exactly. Now, just below that, you will see an empty box saying, just below that, you will see an empty box where you can type something. Do you see that?
Yes.
Please type there all lowercase www dot
Yes.
U as in United,
Mm-hmm.
L as in Linda,
Mm-hmm.
T as in Tango,
Just go ahead. Yes. Tell it all to me.
Ultra viewer.
R as in Romeo, A as in Apple, V as in Victor, I as in Indiana, E as in Echo, W as in Whiskey, E as in Echo, R as in Romeo, put a dot, and then type N as in November, E as in Echo, T as in Tango, and then press, and then click on OK.
Okay. Yes.
Now, what did you see?
It says ultraviewer.net.
And have you click on OK?
Yes, I'm on their website right now. It says remote desktop software. UltraViewer helps you control your partner's computer to support them as if you were sitting in
Yes.
front of their screen. That's lovely. That
Yeah.
sounds absolutely amazing.
Now look at the top. You will see what's UltraViewer, download, document, pricing, and blog. Do you see that?
Yes.
Please click on download.
All right. Okay, now that puts something on my computer, like a little download or something. It says UltraViewer Setup 6.6 en.exe.
Exactly. Please click on that.
All right. Okay, now it says, do you want to allow this app?
To make changes in your device.
Yes.
Please click on yes.
I should let out a really big manly burp right now.
Okay, yes. Okay, now it says select destination location. And then down at the bottom, there's a couple of little choices.
Do you see? Do you see next option?
Yes, I do. That's the very first one.
Yeah, click on next.
Okay, now there's
And then
another
click on
page.
next.
Okay, click
Yeah,
on
click on
next
next.
again. Okay. Because this time it's
And
not the
again,
first one, it's in the middle. Okay, now there's another one and it says select additional tasks.
Click on next again.
Okay.
Now click on install.
Okay.
Now do you see tracking files?
Yes, I do. It's a little green bar. It's got some light going through it.
Once it's done, it will show finish. Once you see that, to let me know.
Okay. It says registering service right now.
Yes, once it's done, it will show finish. Once you see that, to let me know.
Okay, yes, there it is. Just like you said. You're so smart.
Okay. Now, please click on finish.
Okay, I did. I clicked on finish.
Then you will see allow remote control and control a remote computer.
Okay.
Do you see?
Yes. And then it's got a bunch of
Yeah.
little numbers.
Yeah,
on it.
just below that, you will see your ID number. Please provide me that ID number.
Okay, honey, let me get my glasses. Hold on.
Sure.
It's shorter. It only says 30949.
Okay, give me a moment. Let me check.
Okay, that's fine. Take your time. Okay, now I see something has popped up on the bottom left-hand side of my screen.
Okay.
Now that's off to the side, and it says,
Yeah.
what's viewing your computer, I guess? And then there's a bunch of
Now,
letters and numbers.
Yeah.
I don't know what they
now,
mean.
do you see a big clock on the screen?
Do I see a clock on the screen?
Yeah. Do you see a big clock?
Yes, it says that it is 6:20 p.m. right now.
Yeah. Do you see a big clock?
Yes, I just told you it says it's 6:20 p.m. Oh Lord. That's weird.
Okay. Like, are you using your virtual machine?
What do you mean?
Like same
What?
as me?
What do you mean? What's the virtual machine? What
Do you know
is that?
virtual machine?
No.
Like RDP? No?
I'm sorry. I don't know what any of that means.
Oh, really?
I see this little thing on the your little
You should do one thing.
What's
Yeah,
that?
you should do one thing. You can suck my dick. Alright, ma'am?
Hey, I just thought you might want to know there's a few thousand, almost 7,000. Oh, he hung up. He hung up. No. Silly boy.
The person you are trying to reach is not available. Please get the message after the tone.
What happened? We got disconnected.
Yeah. So let's see here. Yes, we're gonna call from a different phone and see if we can't get that same fellow on the phone and just see what he has to say. I think he's pretty much seen everything at this point, and said probably all that he could muster, because what he saw on the screen was another scenario where there was a gentleman, a big strapping gentleman, and then there was a woman who, well, I say woman, perhaps she was not entirely a woman. After all, she was more man than woman, although unless you were perhaps in the changing room at the J.C. Penney, you wouldn't know that, or perhaps at the gymnasium, because she would have a very difficult time wearing a bikini without people knowing some pretty substantial secrets about her.
Thank you for calling support. How can I help you?
I just wanted to call and tell you that there's about 7,000 people that are going to start calling you any minute. I thought we were better.
Okay.
I thought we were better friends than that. You just hung up on me. After all that time that we spent talking and visiting.
Listen, man, can you please stop voice changing?
I'm not voice
Stop
changing.
using voice changer.
I'm not using a voice changer, dude. I'm just that good with my voice. You want to hear some of the others?
Alright.
There's about to be a ton of people who are going to call you, and they're all going to tell you that we've been watching you online for some time now, and we really appreciate the show. Oh, he hung up. Just tell him, hey, did you enjoy the movie? Just call him and ask him what time it is. Hey, what time is it? What time is it? And then if he asks another question, just mention the giant clock on his screen, because that's what he saw. Was a well, there was two of them. One of them was hidden in a compartment. The other one was just flopping around in the meantime. So let's give him another call. Let's just see if he's around. Hopefully he's still available. The number's in the YouTube chat. It's Fobocalls. If you'd like to maybe give them a call. Oh, look, it's just in time to call Ace. Y'all didn't think I forgot, did you? The number's in the YouTube chat. The YouTube chat is posted right there. Beverly's the man of the people. Her and her giant clock. Oh, I bet this little fellow's making all kinds of new friends right about now. Yes. Let's call Ace back and see what happens. Shall we? Do you guys want me to call Ace? If y'all want me to call Ace, I want you to type Ace yes in the comments. Straight to voicemail. You left a voicemail? Oh, that's good. Remember, don't say anything about my channel, your name. Okay, there's a couple of you. I would need a few more. Yeah, his phone number's not going to work shortly. We'll take care of that for him. So if you'd like to call him, please do so quickly. Oh, you know what I should do? I should send him a picture. That little man. There we go. Let's send him a message. I know he likes messages, particularly those with giant clocks in them. Well, as luck would have it, I have some pictures of some giant clocks that he might enjoy. Here's one now. Oh my, that would literally tear a person in half. I don't know how that's even possible. There's one. Let's see if he responds to that. Something tells me he will not. But we can always hope, can't we? The number's in the YouTube chat. The YouTube is Ruck Fobocalls. If you go to my profile on TikTok, you can just click on it and click on the Instagram link, and it'll give you the option between YouTube and Instagram. Just click on the YouTube, and you can go there. Or you can just go straight to YouTube and click on, type in Ruck Fobocalls. You'll see it. I'm live right now. And let me paste that number one more time. Thank you very much for the pet machine. That was nifty. What started this? I don't know. I think it was my childhood. I think I was left alone far too long for extended periods, usually overnight. I didn't sleep much. And the rest just kind of, takes care of itself at that point. Okay, let's call Ace back and see what's happening. See what's happening with him. Let's see. Where's Ace? There it is. What in the Sam Hill? This time I'm going to answer the phone now. How do you not answer the phone? I got the trouble of getting you all these stupid.
That customer you have called is unavailable to
Well,
take
son
your
of a
call.
bitch, that's unacceptable, Ace. You better answer the phone. Don't make me come over there and take the whooping on you.
Hello?
Yes, Ace.
Yes, sir. This is
Hey,
Ace.
hey, it's Buster. What's going on, buddy? Hey, listen, I got them gift cards just like you asked.
Okay, like were you able to get the Uber?
Yeah, well, I ended up not getting Uber. I called the neighbor lady down there. She's just, I don't know. I say neighbor. She's about 250 yards down the road. Nice lady, super nice lady. I didn't want to do it, if I'm totally honest, because this woman smells a little bit. She don't, she's kind of out here in the country, and she doesn't have a lot of interaction with folks, I guess. And so she doesn't really take real good care of herself, if you know what I mean. So she's the Ace. We're close enough. I'm just going to tell you, she smells. She smells terrible. She smells like bacon grease that's been left overnight out in the backyard. It's horrible. I don't know how to describe it. It's something that kind of sticks with you. You get in the car with her, and it feels like it's sticking to your clothes. It's the weirdest thing I've ever smelled my whole life. But it'll make you sick. And I'm trying the whole time. I'm trying to be nice and talk to her on the way there and back. And I couldn't hardly even talk for the gagging. But all I had to do, she likes them Starbucks, them coffees, them fancy coffees with all the little rattling cups and all that. So we got her. She said if I'd buy her a Starbucks, whatever she wanted. So we went in there, and she went to the Starbucks and got one of them big old mochaccino latte frappe, whatever the hell it is, with some shots or something. And boy, she's happier than a pig in slop. So, but I got the gift cards now, and I'm ready whenever you are. What's that?
Okay, I'm ready. You can help me out with a card number and the access number as well.
Oh shit! I think I left my damn glasses. Hang on a second. I hope I didn't leave my glasses in that woman's car. Hang on a second. Okay, no. Good Lord, they're right there by the door. Good Lord, I thought I was going to have to go back over there and hang out with that old stanky woman again to get my damn things. Okay, let's see here. Are you ready? Have you got your pencil or whatever?
Yeah, I'm ready, sir.
Okay, these are different. It's a different pattern on them numbers. It says 041 201 780 712 084. That's what it says.
Okay, I will repeat it to you.
Yes.
It is 041 201 780 712 084.
Yes, sir. That's it. You got it.
And there would be an access number as well.
Yes. It's a 097 621 26. What it says.
Okay, you can help me out with the next one.
Okay. Let me gotta scratch this one off here. Hold on just a second. Okay. Well, this one's similar, but it's different. It's a 043 302.
043.
Yes, sir. 043. Then it's 302 881
813-185.
Okay,
And then this one's got one of them, whatever that other number 2 on it there.
yeah, there would be an access code as well, sir.
Oh shoot, I dropped it down there in the side of the couch. Hang on just a second. Okay, 769-33124. Now, both of these are $490. And they charged me, I don't remember what it was, some other little $3, $4, $5 fee, whatever it was. So the total was just barely under $1,000.
Okay, now I will just check these and we'll be right back to you in
All right,
2 minutes, okay?
take your time. That's fine.
Yeah.
Now he's going to come back in a minute and realize that I pulled card numbers and access numbers off of multiple fake cards here in a minute. And he's going to come back and he's probably going to have a question or two. But he's pretty invested at this point. He's about an hour and a half in of time and my BS stories and all of that. So who knows what could happen at this point. I am forever hopeful that he's going to call or come back on and just question everything. At which point I'm going to tell him that the thousands of people that are online watching him right now have really enjoyed the entertainment for the last couple of hours. So yes, that's what we do here. Obviously, the numbers that I'm giving him are totally fake. There's no value to any card number that I'm giving him. None of that. I've just been down this path so many times. I know what they're going to look for. I know that the patterns on the cards are different. The numbers appear in 3 or 4 digits, depending on the type of card, and and so on. So I know what to look for. I also have kind of a bank of searches saved that I can go in and just very quickly pull up the types of cards that I need so that the number format is exactly what I've been looking for. Someone said, is this the longest you've led on a single scammer? This is not even close. I did a start to finish live call one time for 2.5 hours. I've had scammers that I have kept on the hook for in excess of a week, thinking that they were about to get mailed cash money. I was literally going to New York. I was going to fly to New York and show up in person at the meeting place that they wanted to have this dropped off. And I called every level of law enforcement.
You're there with me, sir?
Yes, sir. I'm right here.
Okay, just give me 2 minutes, sir. I will be right back to you, okay?
Okay.
Yeah.
I was going to say, go ahead. Give me 2 minutes. Did he tell me to call him back or that he was going to call me back? Some of the timepiece gentlemen. That would almost fall into the. That would fall. I'm actually familiar with that story. I'm a watch guy. You wouldn't know it. I mean, I wear my G-Shock every day because I can bang it. Ow! I just hit my knuckle instead of the watch. I bang it on shit all the time, so I don't wear my expensive watches usually when I'm in here because I'm banging on the desk and doing whatever. But I'm familiar with that story because I like watches, and that he's going to mess around with the wrong person, and he's going to end up having a terrible accident. Yo, he did hung up. He hung up. But did he tell me to call him back? Oh, yeah. I called every level of law enforcement. They all told me not to go.
Jet customer you have called is unavailable.
Well, that's just a bunch of bullshit. I mean, I've done given you $1,500 worth of gift cards.
Magic Jet customer.
Hello.
Yes, Ace.
Yes, sir.
Sorry,
I will call you back.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I realized after you hung up that I didn't even look at my watch, and I got to flipping through the channels on the television here. I didn't even notice what time it was, so I didn't know if I was supposed to call you, if you was going to call me. I'm sorry. So what do we need to do now?
I will just give you a call in 2 minutes. So just give me 2 minutes. I'm working on it.
Oh,
So I
okay.
will give you a call back.
Okay. Well, all right. I'll be here waiting. Don't keep me waiting too long. You got a bunch of my money sitting there.
No, I will just give you a call back in 2 minutes. So just
Okay.
give me a
All right. Thanks a lot. Mark the time, 5:40 Central. We'll see if he calls back. I'm not feeling super strongly that he's going to make the call back. We'll see. I did not send him money. I gave him a bunch of bogus gift card information. He was washing his hair. Yeah, it's very likely by now he knows. I'm not super certain that Ace is going to call back, but that's okay. Ace is either going to call me back or he's going to have a whole bunch of people call him back. Either way. He went out to smoke. Yeah, I believe it. A lot of those guys do smoke. Hey, Dale, what's up, brother? I just saw you were in here, man. Hang on. What's up, homie? We've had a fun day today, Dale. You know how I go off on the rambles? I did that today a lot. Yo, how are you? Let's see if our friend, no doubt you always kid it. Well, I just want to be like you when I grow up, Dale. I want to be all famous. Not, all the internet's famous and stuff. I gotta check it, check and see if I left this thing on. No, I didn't. Okay, good. That's good news. I thought I left my machine on, but I had not. Yes, we've had a rather busy day today, and we have gotten to expand the horizons of a number of our friends from across the globe. All right, it's 5:42. It's been over 2 minutes at this point. So let's see. Do I use virtual machine? No, I do not. I actually use a actual computer. It is isolated. It's on its own network. It's not connected to anything else in the house. No other devices are connected to the same network. Nothing. I'm familiar enough with all these programs that I know which ones I should and shouldn't do. Half of the time when they tell me to go to a website or whatever, I'm familiar enough with these websites that they tell me to go to that I know what program they're trying to download onto my computer. And then I know the script that will appear on my screen, and I have most of them committed to memory. So when you hear me saying, and then it says, I know what all the little boxes are going to say. All right, now come on now, Ace. You starting to make me a touch nervous because you got all my gift cards now.
Hello.
Yes, Ace. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be impatient. I got a TV program that's coming on here shortly, and I wanted to be able to watch it. So I wanted to check in and see how we're coming along.
Yeah, I just sent the thoughts for verification. but it is showing that they don't have any balance in that.
I'm sorry. Your phone sounded terrible. I don't know what happened. But I can barely hear you now.
Okay, can you hear me now?
I can hear you, but there's a lot of background noise. It sounds like, I don't know if I'm on the speakerphone or something.
Okay, let me give you a call back. Okay.
Okay, well, we got to hurry because I got a program I gotta get in there and watch. So if you would, just give me a call back.
Okay, I'm just giving you a call back after disconnecting.
Okay. He's gonna block my number is what he's gonna do. Ah, here we go. Hello? Ace? Ace? Oh Lord. Now I can't hear him at all. What in the Sam hell's going on here? Hello, Ace? He's calling again. Hello?
Yes.
There we go. Oh yeah, man, you sound like $1 million now. That's much better.
Okay, so we verified these cards, and it shows that they don't have any balance in them.
I'm sorry. It says what?
It says that these cards are already being used, and they don't have any balance in them.
It says they've been used. They don't have any balance on them. I don't know how that's possible.
Yeah, and even the one that you activated before, that was the eBay one. Those were actually used in March, actually, which is
In March?
like, yes, around that time.
Well, I guess that's what I get for trying to find pictures of gift card numbers to give to scammers on the internet. That's weird. I just want to go ahead and let you in on a little secret here, Ace. You've been entertaining about 6,000 or 7,000 people. I don't think Ace really wants to hear the rest of my story. But the good news is there's a lot of y'all to tell him.
Customer you have called is unavailable to take your call. Please leave a message after the tone.
I don't think he's unavailable so much as unwilling, perhaps, to talk to me. Oh, Lord. That's all right. Thank goodness we've got us another phone here, boys and girls. We got this covered. It's not a problem. I promise you. There we go. Here's a whole nother number from a whole nother state. He just hung up. We'll try him one more time. Then you guys can tell him.
That customer you have called is unavailable to take your call.
That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Let's try from the other number again. He thinks he's smart. Yeah, he's not gonna. This is gonna be a really bad evening for our friend Ace. All this time he's invested in
The
not.
Magic Jack customer you have called is unavailable to take your call. Please leave a message after the tone.
Well, Ace, I gotta tell you, I was kind of hoping we could chat for a minute. I'm a little sad that that's not the case, but in any case, the good news is there's a whole bunch of friends of mine, talking folks just like me, that are about to start calling you. By the time you get this message, your mailbox is probably going to be full, and you're going to have spent quite a while with your phone off. So maybe this will be a sign for you to get a real job and stop trying to steal money from people. All right? Take care. There you go, kids. I just posted the number in the chat. You guys should all call him and tell our buddy Ace that he should rethink his life decisions and maybe get a real job. But nonetheless, it might be nice to just thank him for the entertainment for the last several hours. I mean, that seems fair, no? The number is posted in the chat multiple times over on YouTube. You can't remember that. That's why we put it in a little blip right across the top of the screen there. You can go to my profile and click on the link tree there. You can also click on the Instagram button. It'll give you the option between Instagram and YouTube. And you can go and join the live conversation over there. You will need to subscribe in order to be able to interact in the chat, but you only have to subscribe for a minute. So you can go in there, do it, and then within about 60 to 90 seconds later, you'll be able to go in there and chat, meet all the new friends over there. It's quite a community. It really is. No, you cannot put it up here. We do not put phone numbers in the chat. We also say that right across there for that very reason. TikTok does not like it. I'm one of the few scambaiters that actually gets away with doing what I do, and it's because I am strictly adherent to the community guidelines. I don't break the rules. I do that intentionally because it is so important to me that all 400 and whatever, about 450,000 people that follow me get to have this kind of an education, have a little fun at these guys' expense. The fact that I tie these guys up for hours at a time sometimes really does go a long way toward stopping them in their endeavors to steal money from unwitting victims, typically the elderly in many cases, people who are in some stage of cognitive decline. That's why we do what we do. It's not just for giggles, although they are a nice perk. I'm not going to lie. It's really about education. I want everybody that's watching this or watched any portion of this today to have a very candid conversation with your mom, your dad, your grandma, your grandpa. Tell them that it is absolutely imperative that if someone calls them, tells them they've won money, tells them that they've got a virus on their computer, tells them any of this kind of stuff, that they absolutely must not ever relinquish control of their computer or their cell phone, their tablet, anything to any of these people who call. And to be very, very careful before doing anything on the computer or the phone without contacting you or someone else in their life who is very computer and or tech savvy, because I hear stories every day. Deo, who is, I don't know, I'm assuming he's still here. He was over in the YouTube chat a minute ago. He's another incredibly gifted scambaiter. If you like my voices, you will love Deo. He does all kinds of voices. He's better than just about anybody I know. We sit and do this on purpose so that people are exposed to how these scams work. That's why we're here. Like I said, it's not just to be silly. The silly part is fun. It's a nice outlet for those of us who are, I don't want to say intellectually challenged. I'm not I'm very smart. Stability challenge, mental stability challenged. I don't know. Yes, we just called Ace back, and now Ace is no longer speaking to us. So some people learn through silly too. Yeah, well, that's true too. And I've talked about this many, many times. I post about the Telephone Consumer Protection Act, which is what my turning robocalls into cash kit that I sell on my website, robocalls.cash. If I talk about that, people pay attention this much. If I say, hey, look, I made $5,000 busting that asphalt guy who called a few minutes ago, or an hour ago, whatever it was, then people go, huh, that's interesting. I get this many views. I can torment someone like Ace for an hour and a half over the phone, and I'll get literally millions of views. Yesterday's live stream had, at one point, 6,900 people in it on YouTube, on TikTok. It got up to 600, 700, 800, I think, on YouTube. I don't remember exactly. But that was in excess of 150,000 views yesterday. So the more people, yeah, he turned it off. I believe it. Deo's page is Deyo. Deo, if you can get into the TikTok chat to say something, and me or my mods will pin you so people can follow you as well. Also, too, just so you guys know, Deo knows this about me. This is not a secret. If I am in my lives and other scam baiters come in, I'm not one of those people like, no, they're my followers, they're my subscribers. I want Deo to have additional success on my followership. I want, oh, TikTok's making me verify that I'm still alive and awake. There we go. I want Dan Gleeballs, who also comes in sometimes, Rosie, all of those people, I want them to gain from my following. I want to gain from their following, admittedly, because the more of us that are out here doing this, the farther, broader, wider a net we can cast, the better it is for everybody's grandma, grandpa, and so on. So yeah, Deo, there you go. Deo posted something. You are nothing if not a literal interpreter of the instructions given, my friend. That is why you're so good at what you do. Deo is absolutely hysterical. That is not a joke. It is not an exaggeration. And those that have followed me for any length of time know that I don't just casually throw around my endorsements. I will say it like it is. And Deo is one of the good ones. Must show. So, how do you explain scamming to my older stepdad? Show him some of my videos. Show him the live streams. My live streams, guys, I leave up my live streams on YouTube. So if you want to show your grandma, your grandpa, your mom, your dad, your aunt, your uncle, your elderly neighbor, whoever it is, you can actually take them back and show them the live stream. You know, maybe it was the first one you ever saw, or maybe it's one where there's a scammer that's kind of, doing the same thing. Hey, I need you to go get Target gift cards to write whatever the problem is, or, whatever. You can go back and show them those live streams, and they'll be able to say, oh, okay, that's exactly what they did. And say, this is Doc. This is what he does all day, every day, is expose these scammers. Because a lot of times I like to explain it like I do on, with kids. Sometimes if mom, why did I point at myself when I said mom? If dad or mom says something, it kind of goes in one ear, out the other, because we're too close to the situation. However, if a expert, someone who does this for a living and knows what they're doing, who's been on TV, been on the internet in front of gajillions of people for years and years and years, tells them, it's going to be more logical. It's going to make more sense, and they're more likely to believe it. Don't be upset or offended if you're, the people you're trying to explain this to don't believe it. Keep pushing. Don't give up, because they're going to lose everything. It happens all day, every day. Deo gets them. I get them. All the other big names that you guys know, Pierogi, Kitboga, Scammer Payback, Jim Browning, who else? Renoa Poison, Iro Rosie, Dan Gleeballs. We all get messages day in and day out of people saying, I've been scammed. Can you help me? And then we tell them, no, you sent money via Cash App. It's not going to go. You're not going to get that money back. And a lot of times, they have a hard time believing us. So what happens is scammers will go to them under the auspices of, I am a recovery specialist. I can help you. I saw in Doc's Live, you lost $20,000 in Bitcoin. I can get it back for you. It just costs $300. They send them $300. Boom. There are people that do it more than once trying to get it back. Well, that guy was a scammer. No, goober. The pattern is clear. The problem is you. You're not getting this, Yeah. And if you want to send me a message, odds are, I'm going to tell you right now, Cash App, Zelle, Venmo, your money's gone. You're not ever going to see it again in 99% of the situations. No matter how much or how little it is, you're not going to get it back. If you bought gift cards or someone bought gift cards, there is a small chance now that the government is actually intervening and coming in and saying, okay, what were the circumstances and so on? And there's a possibility, however slight, that some of that money will be recoverable. If they have wired money, again, possible, highly unlikely. What we can do, there's not only so much we can do proactively, but there are some things that we can do after the fact to report the accounts and by that I mean bank accounts, PayPal accounts, and so on, that are perpetrating these types of fraud. So Bitcoin is not going to be gotten back. No, I heard a story the other day. A woman told me her grandma, I think it was, went to the bank, pulled 20 grand out, filled out all the paperwork to do that, because if anything over $10,000, you have to fill out IRS paperwork. Her grandma took that money straight to a Bitcoin machine, boom, deposited it. Bye-bye. It's gone. You ain't never going to see it again. So Ace found out the hard way, which, by the way, Ace's number is in the chat if anybody ever gets to. I think he's probably, yeah, Crypto Dale says it's gone. So yeah, it really is. Dale, plug your channel or channels. I know you have more than one. Plug your channel on YouTube and plug yourself over here on what's called, if you haven't already. Ace blocked us. Yeah, Ace is going to be busy blocking people for a while. You should focus on the TikTok scammers to go live. I do. There's only so much that can be done, though, because if you go after somebody too hard, then what they do is report you for harassment or bullying. And even though it's clear that that's not what happened, it doesn't matter. The AI still, and it messes with you, and it's kind of a pain. I can tell you that if you have any question about a person who is contacting you on social media, one thing you can do is simply put your finger on their profile and hold it down, and it'll say username copied. Then go back to your FYP. Don't go to your notifications or messages or any of that. Go to the FYP, and up in the top right corner of the search bar, click on it. Then paste the user ID that you put in there. A lot of times you'll see, I'm trying to think of one that I've done recently. Call it John W. Smith 27. And John W. Smith is a big investment guy, very stately looking gentleman with a salt and pepper beard and a goatee and glasses, and very distinct looking guy. Pull it up. There'll be 500 accounts with some sort of variation on that name. That's a sign that the person you're talking to is a scammer, or that followed you is a scammer. The same is true of any famous person. Y'all, Toby Keith did not follow you. He is not going to send you money. He is not going to, I've just been so blessed, I just want to give all my money away to. No, that's not Toby Keith, y'all. Hi, Tatiana. How are you? Bitcoin, not Buttcoin. That's correct. Buttcoin is, who wants something called Buttcoin? So 63, Toby Keith. I've had Keanu Reeves. I've had Toby Keith. I've had Tom Hanks. I've had any number of spiritualists and mediums, that are kind of big, that have 500 to a million followers, 500,000 to a million followers. Scammer Payback. I've never had anybody imitating Deo do it. But I found out today, one of my Facebook friends sent me a picture of one that you guys actually need to report for me. It's Doc Compton. Whoops. But they have two N's at the end of it. If you guys want to go and report that account for me as pretending to be me, do so. I'd like to know. I don't know that he has any content, or they have any content, but they are clearly imitating me. They are using my picture. My name is copyrighted, y'all. Right? See how they have the star, the asterisk up next to my name? They're doing, whoops, oopsie. Where the hell is it? What the hell did I do with it? There we go. They have a star next to my name, not the trademark symbol. So if you guys want to go and report that one, you can, or troll them or whatever. If they communicate with you, please let me know. I'd love to hear those stories, because we're going to go after them. I just found that out before I went live today, so I didn't have any time to do anything with it. Johnny Depp, that's another one. So Yeah. So here's what we're going to do, kids. I'm going to wrap it up. It's 6 o'clock. We ran a little long, but I was not going to let this whole ACE thing go without handling it. If you've never been here for any of the end of any of my lives, I guess I should do the thing. Follow me if you haven't yet. Subscribe to my YouTube channel. Subscribe to my YouTube channel if you have not done so yet. Go look at the link that's pinned in the YouTube chat. Go look at the link that's pinned on my TikTok profile. You can see all of my socials. I'm the Doc Compton. That is trademark. Across pretty much every platform except YouTube, which is Ruck Fobocalls. I do these lives every day, Monday through Friday, 1:30 p.m. Central. That's when I start, and then I go until my voice gets tired. We run out of stuff to call. But I'd love to have you back. Tell your friends, your family, your mama, your papa, whoever it is. The more they learn, the safer your inheritance is. Think of it that way. The inheritance you save may be your own. All right. Also, this is how I end every live on every platform every time I do it. Love yourselves and love each other. Take care of yourselves and take care of each other. I firmly believe in my heart of hearts that we can overcome any challenge, any adversity, solve any problem that we face as a human collective if we just do those 4 very simple things. All right? Love yourselves, love each other, take care of yourselves, and take care of each other. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 1:30 p.m. Central. Until then, Ruck Fobocalls.